Just trying to get some heat in these tyres.
Yeah, track temp 29. So it's starting warm, but it's cold tires. Okay, pace car going into the chicane. Okay, pace car on pit lane, prepare for start. And green, green, green. Okay, one car starting from pit lane GTP. And good morning for those on the stream as we start our Odyssey. Today in FTVM, we have 5 lineups today. As Marker and Q has decided, I'm going to pass because I'm now on stream. Done. So, we are looking at the split. We don't know what team... Oh, easy does it. Yep, full tires. But the soft is pretty high right now. So... And for those on the stream wondering, Trading Paints has resumed acting the fool again after the last patch. So we are in the process of flushing everything to get correct paints. So. Okay, the purple car 2 cars ahead of you is locking up quite a bit on the slow corners.
Righto.
So they may be the first target. Well, it's not lunchtime here. It's 7:45 here in Middle Tennessee. And today is definitely the first proper day of fall. Temperature is going to be only 18.5 Celsius. So, okay, a little kerfuffle up ahead. You'll see the slow car on the left. That's caused the 4. They're locking up as well.
Yeah, they're looking a bit racy for my liking.
Yep. Oh, good miss. Car is fine. Car is fine. Definitely big neck coat on that one, my man. Yep, big neck coat on that one. Oh, good catch. Good catch.
Aero wash, I think, off of the car in front because I just...
A lot of air wash. A lot of air wash. Okay, stay left. You have one coming and then small gap. Yep, come on back. Hey, that's okay. Car is just fine. Keep in mind your tires are going to be a little warm.
Yeah.
So be a little cautious. So Andy reporting from FTVM Black and Blue, a GTP lost its wing on the parade lap. Otherwise, a very clean start. You put the V2 final on this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you get the right idea of putting the brake bias forward to start, because that way you can start moving it back as you need to. So we have car 14 today. We're racing Fernando's number today. So, see if it brings us good luck. Okay, overall leader is already overtaking GT3s and the S's.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, PLM is one of those where lap time is incredibly relative. And the reason for that is traffic. So, but for those wondering, in Quark's split yesterday where he soloed it GT3 like a madman as part of his subathon. Halfway through, the attrition rate was over 50%. So we are expecting a lot of attrition. And you know, there's gonna be a fair number of drive-throughs today. Drive-throughs here are kind of a blessing because you actually get a breather to catch your breath and then go back out there. So it's not the world's worst track to have a drive-through on. And good morning to you, Team Mom. Thank you. I got it. Thank you, Mama. Okay, so it looks like 14th is already having major issues. Andy is reporting lap 6. 4 of the GTPs have meatballs. No GT3. Welcome to Petit. So let's talk about the lineups today. So in the P2 here, we have Mark Kent, who's in the car right now, myself and Kevin. In the other P2, we have Harry and Nathan. That's going to be a fast lineup. We have in the brand new FTVM Black, we have Andy and Paul, and I believe Giovanni is in that car.
Yeah, Giovanni's in that car.
We have a Acura GTP lineup that is, I believe, Andy Lees and William and Ben, I think, are in that car. And then we have a Mercedes entry, spearheaded by Carol. And I forgot who the others are in that car. We have 5 lineups, man. Everybody's racing today, it seems. Andy has corrected me. It is Andy leads with William and Hugo in the Acura.
That's going to be a quick car.
Mm-hmm.
Those three are quick.
I think Ben may be in a different car then. Okay. So we got some strong lineups today. And, you know, Mark's keeping up with a 2500 driver here, which is just fine with us.
Car number 5.
So class leader has gotten through the GT3s, but the rest of our class is now having the struggle busted through the S's, so we may get some action here. Team Blue already up 10 positions.
How many GT3s are in front, Dwayne? Is it 4?
Yeah.
Didn't really want to go down the side of him, but
No.
he was so cautious.
No, nothing wrong with being cautious right now. First time you're interfacing with traffic, you now have 6 GT3s in front of you, so.
And this is going to be awkward.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Do our defensive driving here because overall leader is having to deal with this behind you, so he is 2 cars behind you. He is now 1 car behind you. Stay tight. Stay tight. I don't know why the 93 is flashing. Okay, and now welcome to Atlanta traffic.
Welcome to PLM proper, chaps.
Yep.
It's our Barbie car. Legend.
Yes. Yeah, my trading paint hasn't refreshed everything yet because I haven't sat in the car. Once I do that, Nope.
Oh, there's going to be shenanigans here.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Oh. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Stay left. Okay. That, P2 ran himself out of racetrack.
Kill chatters. Don't kill chatters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't. Yep.
Oh, there's a death.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and
There's the Morad car.
yep. Yeah, you gained a lot of time on the 113 car in this exchange. So, okay, GTP diving. Okay, next car of consequence, steady 2, stuck in traffic. Oh, that's not good, man. Stay hard right. That is netcode. Let's see if we got a meatball.
I don't think it hasn't popped up yet.
There's no damage on the car. Let me see if there's any on, like, the side skirt here. Okay, it looks like we... Yeah, it's... Everyone's pinching in and they're not giving any room.
I probably should have just checked up a little bit sooner than that, but they both slowed to a stop. I can't predict it if you're going to stop the car.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, right side skirt has a very small dent, but it's not impacting aero, put it that way. Like, the splitter's completely intact. Now what I'm going to see is if the splitter is misaligned. That's what I'm checking right now. Yeah, the splitter is slightly misaligned. So they'll get beat out during the... So... One of the teams messaged us saying, "You Sunday drive it, still spin and ruin our race."
I'm just ignoring it, mate. I'm just driving.
Who is this clown?
If you want to stop the car on an apex, then what do you expect?
Yep. Now, we are going to mute him and keep going. Because if you're just going to park it, this is what's going to happen. Drive better. It's that simple. Like, if you're not going to give racing room, that's what's going to happen. So, yeah, so now the scrape damage is rendered. It's very light scrape damage on the right. One of those where, you know, put the 200 miles per hour tape on it and it fixes.
It'll probably fix itself when I come in. Car feels okay.
Yeah, Andy, I agree with that. It's people not making good decisions up here. That's all it is.
At the end of the day, if you're a GT3, you have to expect me to close on you rapidly in a braking zone. It's just going to happen. So you can't park it on an apex because I can't park it on an apex with you.
Yep. Oh, easy. Curb's another friend. I could, Andy, but I'm not going to add fuel to the fire. That's just not nice. Yeah. You have all sorts of time to react to that. GT3 driver. He sees you going off and decides to drive into you. Yeah. So you can't drive the car left. You have all the room left to miss. You have to anticipate, guys. You've done that to yourself. So I just looked at the replay. And the guy sees you going around and drives right into your side. And he has the whole track left to miss you.
Well,
no, Mama, I'm good. Thank you. Like, I don't have much sympathy for that team. If you're going to not think, then you don't deserve a high place. But instead of me typing in chat, yep, that's exactly what he did, Andy. Andy said that he gambled 1x trying to avoid against 4x in a long pit, and he lost a gamble.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he did. Now, I just don't have any sympathy for that team. Okay. A couple of GTPs are in the lane, out of sequence, so they have had issues. Where you have to learn to take an off track to save the car, folks. Is that something? Especially here at Petit. Especially now that the grass has been fixed where you can actually drive on it without instant spinning. There's just no excuse for that. Okay, GTP has had some sort of issue ahead. Looks like they've towed. Pace is pretty good, my friend. Pace is pretty good.
yeah, the car feels a little bit understeering now. It's I think that the slight damage is affecting the aero potentially.
Hold on one moment. Go ahead and move brake bias 1 click rear from your current setting. The other thing is the traction control of 7. As this track heats up, you're going to have to go up on that because that is going to induce understeer.
Put it down to 6 in that case.
No, I'm saying going up
Oh, the
on
other
it.
way.
Up
Oh,
on
okay.
it, because it starts at 9, so try it on 8.
Right.
I may give you a little bit of feel. I mean, your pace is reasonable. I can see why you would have a little bit of understeer. Okay, it looks like there's 5 cars already on pit lane. So yes, my final comment to the 448 team. Oh, Cristanta Nomad is out.
Oh, no.
Chatters, no.
What happened with Chatters?
I'm not sure, but they got a meatball.
He is streaming. He might be...
Yeah. No, all I'm going to say on to the 448 entry is make better decisions. You're 20 minutes into a 10-hour race, and you're just going to yeet it in there assuming that it's going to magically clear in front of you. Assume that it's not, and drive appropriately. There it is. That's all I got to say about it. Take some ownership for your bad driving. Fix the car. Get out there. Compete. I think that was well said on my part. I'm going to have some coffee now. So, interesting development in class.
Yeah.
P1 in class is driving very rapidly.
Yeah, he's quick.
So, there is big gaps. What is it, Mama?
Good team, Mum.
Like, okay, you're going to have the proverbial gaggle of GT3s ahead of you for the next couple laps. Okay, overall leader now amongst you here. Nope, you got it done. So, quick update. The number 36 car is come back out after some repairs. Is the car feeling just a little bit better?
A little bit better, yeah.
It's. Yeah, I think when we hit the splitter, as we go through the stops, the car will get a little bit more fixed, a little bit more fixed, a little bit more fixed. But at least we have a car.
Yep, we've got a car.
So.
Drivable. It's not the steering's not bent or anything. It's just slight understeer from the aero.
Yep. Which we knew was coming, and we know the track is really hot too, so it's going to get really slick. Actually, what is the track state? Oh, the track state is moderate high, so it is well rubbered. So the decision to go up on wing may be very beneficial for us. Yeah, you are making inroads on the next 3 cars in the class, Mark. Okay. So I think the car is coming in. Yeah, Mark has closed down 3 seconds in the last 2 laps. So yeah, the goal is to get to the end. We think if we get to the end, we're going to have a decent place. Just trying to avoid extra time on pit lane. That is the name of the game today. Just because things happen so quickly here. That if you have 10 minutes of repairs, you're looking at 8 to 9 laps. Oh, speaking of the devil, on cue. Mark, I would like to comment you've committed an on-track overtake, purely on pace.
Excellent. It doesn't happen very often.
Well, I think we got a very good long-run car. All these guys have trimmed this car out. We're going to start struggling in about an hour or so. Yep.
Too busy watching the GTP.
Mm-hmm. There you go. So that is the car we just passed was the one that was all up in arms about our Sunday driving, even though it's Saturday. Yes, we are Sunday driving this because we're expecting a lot of death. People forget in endurance races, you try to drive as slowly. Oh, good catch. Stay left. Good catch. One car left. Yep. Yeah,
that's the one corner I have trouble with.
Yeah, it's a slippy corner, so
yeah, getting the drive off it is really difficult.
You gotta be so smooth on the throttle there. But hey, we're alright. The good news is at the line you are long 3 for fuels, so you will be pitting and getting off of these tires. Which, if they could talk right now, they would be gesturing like Italians. So, but I think we are quicker than Langowski and Luke, put it that way. So, and the 77 has lost time back to us as well. So, getting that divergence in the P2 field I was expecting. Yeah, let them cry and shake their heads, Andy. All I gotta say is they needed to make better decisions 20 minutes into a 10-hour race. Quite candidly, I-rating is very, very relative. It's not a very good measurement of actual skill level anymore. One car right, and clear.
Oh, I got bullied there.
Yeah, but you and I know that's going to happen. Yeah, Luke won the exchange in that because he had a better run in traffic. Yeah, and this is one of those races where racecraft and strategy pays off at the end. This is just so hard here. Okay. So that's the good news I was about to tell you. You are getting better fuel economy. So you are boxing this time by. Tires are checked, windshield tear off is checked, so you are boxing this time by. So in a situation like this is where you have what I call little victories. And in this, the little victory is we're still running, we have a whole car. We're going to get a little bit of damage repair, the stop, send Mark back out there. And we are getting better fuel mileage than...
Whoa, hello.
Oh, good catch. Okay, you're boxing. You're boxing. Okay. No, we have not yet driven into a stationary car. You are correct on that. Okay, what's the optionals?
51 seconds.
Okay. So, Mark doing the job there.
I'm a sweaty boy.
Yep. So, Mark is doing a triple. So, this is stint 2 he's about to go on. Checking the other cars. They're in reasonable shape here, too, for LMP2. So, okay. Double caution, outlap. Double caution, outlap. You are double red on the merge. Double red on the merge.
I know.
Okay. Old tires too, so be very, very cautious. Outlap next. That traffic cleared out just in time. And number 15 car is 1.4 rated. So he is a target. But he did jump Legowski in the lane, so that in-lap was really good compared to him. Class leader, very anxious, but he's going to have to wait because this is the issue with this car on cold tires. You just can't go maximum. And one more coming. Oh, he's staying. And inside clear. Okay. We have navigated that. But Shepard is rapid.
Yeah, he's quick. I'm glad that he waited though. There was a little bit of
he's got a little bit of
power,
panache about him, yes.
Yeah.
Panache. Yeah, you got a giant gaggle in the next battle pack ahead of you. So expect action. And Gunther's calculated that when the GTPs start hitting, it is going to benefit us. Yeah, I'm really happy I added the extra wing on the car.
Oh am I.
So for those wondering, a lot of sets came out with 13 wing. We went 14 for traffic management. We wanted a car we could put anywhere. And we're up to P10. And we're on the move.
Hello.
Oh, good catch. That is the right front tire not warmed up yet. That is what caused that. Okay, P2 in class, flashing his lights.
Well, go on then, get it done. I lifted for you. Jeez.
Yeah. That's right, people need to leave us in our happy bubble. He didn't get a good run off of that corner either, so I think that's what caused it. Okay, so update on the damage repairs. The splitter is in a little bit better shape than it was.
We're going to run the bias up towards the front a little bit, struggling to stop the car.
Yeah, you had it at 40. Well, no, you started it at, put it at 49.3, and then you're going to be working backwards. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. You read my mind. Yep. And remember, with TC 7 or 8 for you is going to be pretty good. You'll need 8 at the end, so leave it at 7 right now. Gives you a little bit of wiggle room.
I'm not going to send it down the inside there.
So you have pulled out time on Senor Flores. Dockendorf is 7. He's about to get consumed. So now as the GTP cars are coming in, as predicted by L. Gunther, we are benefiting. Now, by the way, you just took 2 seconds out on Dockendorf, so you're doing really good. And Luke in front of him has been significantly delayed.
Let's try not to screw up in front of this Paceworks Merc.
Since we already know they're in a salty mood because the driver in that car made a very bad decision. And they broke the right front of that car, so they were in the lane a long time. Okay, overall leader in the lane for GTP. Oh. Yep, air wash.
The aero wash on these things is just nuts.
Yeah, they're huge. They're huge.
I mean, I knew it was big from practice sessions, but...
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah, those GTPs are not small vehicles. And they move a lot of air. Meanwhile, you are still closing on Dockendorf. And the 812 P2 has fallen down the board. They're now, they were top 5, but now they're, oh, easy does it. Yeah, back up your braking just a little.
Yep.
Turn 10. It's the slip coefficient going really bad right now. Track state's also really bad. Road temp 32 Celsius right now, so. Okay. So, folks, I'm going to use this time to get my medication in me used restroom. Leave Mark to it. He knows what the target is. It's right in front of him. And I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep, see you in a bit, mate. Come on.
Oh, I just sat down. Car's fine. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah.
Like, did he sit on the corner or did he overdrive the corner? Because he just didn't go.
I think he
Looks like-
overdrove it.
Yeah, I think he overdrove it. Yeah, and now they've sent the 3 dots.
I love the 3 dots. Dot, dot, dot. Okay.
Yep. So we will mute him and carry on. So Andy has reported that FTVM Black was murdered by a GTP. 32 minutes of repair.
Oh, damn. Are they taking it, or are they just...
I think
Holding
they're taking it because this is one of those where people are going to have issues. So it was on his in lap the GTP torched him. So
Damn.
but yeah, that was yeah, the finish GT3 team, like, drive the corner better, guys. Or you're gonna have that situation happen. Like, not impressed. But be as expected. I was expecting these sorts of issues. Teams are being chatty. This is why I muted the voice chat today. Okay, so checking tire wear, 61 and 69 on the left. First full stop, so definitely indicative of adverse tire conditions. So yeah, the extra wing is going to come good here.
Actually smoke.
You're fine. That's the 812 that I commented and dropped down the order. So it looks like half of the field for P2 is not getting good fuel economy.
I mean, some room, dude.
Yep.
Woo.
Yep. That's why I slapped on the downforce.
Good morning.
Three wide.
Hey, man.
Let's see here.
We're alive.
Yeah, people not making good decisions. What else is new?
What's new?
It's been eventful. I'll give you that.
We, 15 minutes in, Mark gets aero wash, has a lazy spin in turn 3. And the GT3 car, who's got all the room on the left, decides to drive right into the side of us. And somehow we didn't get a meatball.
Oh no.
We didn't get a meatball. 'Cause
Weirdly
it was
enough, it's this
echoed.
one right in front of me.
Yep. And so this Merc in front sends a message. And we had a good laugh about it. And the message goes, "Man, you Sunday drive it and still spin and ruin our race." And I wanted to say a wisecrack of, it's Saturday, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to, but I chose the more Christian approach, and that is a Ford race. We looked at the replay, and I basically said, make better decisions on the street.
Yeah.
Like, you have all this room over here. Go over here and take the 1X, and now you're not in this position. And then one of the Finnish GT3 teams overdrove the corner. Mark's trying to get under them in turn 1 and 2. We barely tapped their rear, and they sent the famous 3 dots. The famous 3 dots.
I love the 3 dots. The famous 3 dots of, disapproval.
Embarrassment. Yeah. Yeah.
And the thing is
And Mark
because it's
really-
from a Finnish
yeah.
name, I picture Kimmy doing that, and it just adds to the humor. It does. But we're still running. We still have a whole car.
Are we in the same split with the other guys, or are we separate?
No, we're separate. FTVM Black and Blue are together. We don't know any other updates except FTVM Black got murdered by GTP. So 32 minutes of repair. Giovanni had started that car, drove a really good stint, and on the in lap just gets killed.
On the in-lap of all things.
Giovanni is quick around here.
He's no slouch. He was in a split with Paul earlier in the week, wasn't he? And was,
Holding his
I think he won a split as well in IMSA. So
Yeah, he's pretty good around
I
here.
was in that race.
So, but we have,
Mark.
it's a very interesting split we're in because the class leader is 1700 and this guy is rapid. Like, I want to see if he was tanking his rating rapid. Put it that way. Updates. Team Blue is up to P5. That is the Acura GTP entry. So yeah, it's typical Petit shenanigans where, they're racing a 10-hour race like it's a 30-minute sprint. Nobody's given any room. And here you are. Okay, you got 2 GTPs behind.
just got a bit spooked there.
That is okay to be spooked. Okay, FTVM Purple is in P5. FTVM Pink is P4. So, quick update on our split. In the GTPs, there are 3 cars, including the Miranda's M Squad, that are many laps down. In P2, looks like all of us are still trudging around. And in the GT3, there are 4 cars that are well behind. So. And so for those on the stream wondering who that wonderful warm voice was that just walked in, that is the 3rd driver. That is Kevin, who's come in. And Kevin is on the Pacific coast, so it is still early morning for him.
Okay, I didn't want to go down the inside of you, but...
Good morning.
And
Hey,
we
Nathan.
have
How you
a
doing, buddy?
Nathan sighting.
How are you doing?
We're alive.
We're live. It's typical, typical Petit things where people are not using their heads, but we're still got a whole car, and we're in P9,
Nice.
trudging along. Pretty interesting split. Our soft is like 2,400 average across the whole field, but we have 3,700 rated GT3 drivers and a 4,400 rated GTP driver and a 3,500 rated P2 driver. So it's a competitive split.
That is a competitive split.
We are definitely, once again, the minority of the division, but hey, minority scored points, so can we.
Yep. Yeah, we have a GTP split of a 4.4, the GT3 of a 4.3, and our P2 split is 2.9.
Well, you're probably the split above us then,
Yep.
knowing Harry's IR.
Yeah, we're currently in P5.
There you go. You've heard it from the man himself. Well rested after his holiday to the Netherlands.
Yes.
So,
And I got word from Andy that Team Blue is up to P5 as well. With Will at the helm.
yeah, we got 4 of our 5 cars are still doing good. FTVM Black just got kiboshed, so they're fixing that car and heading back out. But
How's Team Pink?
Team Pink is 4th.
Nice.
But yeah, in split 1 last night, United States time, the attrition rate was over 50%. In Quark's split, who soloed this in the GT3 for Subathon. So, drove the Porsche around.
I also think Trading Paints is broken again.
Yeah, I haven't got in the car yet, so that might be what I need to do to get the paint set, because it's showing the standard green that Paul has on stream.
Ours is showing black.
Yeah.
But I just said I'd pop over to see how you fine folks are doing, and I'll just jump back to Harry because he's 6 laps left before he's out of the car and I am in.
Yep. Mark's got one more stint after this, and then Kevin and I are going to do doubles all the way home. Because Mark has to do that work thing, that pesky work thing.
Yeah, that pesky work thing.
Rocking. That thing that we have to do to pay the bills.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only we couldn't have to do it. Right, I shall bid you farewell, and I shall chat to you guys
Thanks for
later.
popping in, mate.
Yep. Nathan
Bye-bye.
Healy, folks, updating us on Purple's exploits. That's Harry and Nathan. And Andy has posted a picture of car. Mark, Giovanni went through some unauthorized weight reduction in the rear. As in, the front looks great, but the entire rear assembly was sheared off of the Ferrari.
No.
Like wing, bumper, gas tank.
Come on, dude, don't make me lift.
So, Team Blue update in real time is T1 GTP has died. They have moved up to 4th in Team Blue in the Acura. And pit stops are coming for the leaders in 3 laps.
Oh,
Nope.
it's
Easy.
gotten dark all of a sudden. I can't see braking points.
Yep. Yeah, your pace is good, man. We're getting a little bit better run through the traffic compared to most. You got 2 GTPs coming, but that Ferrari is going to help just a fraction. Okay, one more coming. Waiting. Okay, so we're going to have to keep the 118 under wraps. That car is a little erratic. So. Okay, at the line mark, you have 5 laps of fuel, so you are getting good mileage. Which means the last stop may go away from Kevin. So the tortoise approach is coming good.
Thanks for telling me that car was coming, Jim.
Yeah, Dockendorf is driving very scared right now. Okay, leaders are in the lane. We have 3 extra laps of fuel mileage.
Oh, hello. Turned way too early there.
Yeah, but you're still closing down. Okay. You are long 2 at the line. Long 2. Track stayed 34.4 Celsius now, so it's super hot.
It's warm. No, I'm not going to let you through there, mate. You got too big a gap. Go on the straight.
Yep. So the next 2 drivers in front of you after Dockendorf are also 1.4 rated. So the triple stint. I mean, we're going to lose the time in the pit stop, but in terms of long running, we're going to be all right. Okay, you are boxing at this time by. Luke is in the lane. So Mark is pitting this time by, but in terms of track position, we are a little bit better than we were when we started the stint. We have solidified a couple spots. And we are winning the fuel mileage game. Easy does it. Okay, Dockendorf will be pitting with you.
Couldn't see the bloody apex.
Yep. The car's fine. So Dockendorf will be coming in with you, so don't get into target fixation mode.
Yep. Okay.
It looks like 3 teams are playing the fuel mileage game, and we're one of them. So you're boxing. Nice and easy on the entry, please. Yep, good. Nice. Okay.
Eyes are a bit better.
Yeah, so you should have a little bit more optionals to do.
Yeah, back up to 50%, 50 seconds even.
Looking at the splitter. The splitter was fixed, and now it's a little bent, and then it's going to get unbent, and there you go. So we'll fix it as we go here. Okay, make sure that you put a little more front brake bias here.
Yeah.
On this. Okay, and you are jumping, potentially. Okay, Double green on the merge. Double green on the merge. Okay, so they just changed drivers in that car. So that is a win in the track position game. He immediately got boxed in, so yeah, nice in lap there. Oh, caution. Gee, I wonder who that was. Take one guess, Mark, who that was.
Was it Sunday Driver?
That's what we're calling that team. It's like the title of a good folk song, Sunday Driver, you know? Oh. Yep, they're towing back into the lane. But to tell you how good that in-lap was, folks, he took out 4.3 seconds on P9. That's how good that in-lap was. So, okay, quick update for you. Gap 12.6 to the next car. Overall in class, there are giant gaps all over the place in P2. So, guy in front of you is 2100, and then another 2100, and then a big gap to the 2200. So this is going to be one of those run miles, stay out of trouble type of thing, and let something happen in front of us situation. So update for those in GT3, it's Merc, Porsche, Beamer within a gap of 5 seconds. And in the GTP, it's Caddy 1-2, Acura third by 7.3 seconds. But in P2, it's 24 seconds versus second, another 32 to third. So it has started spreading out a little bit in P2. So I'm going to use this time, folks. I'm going to walk around a little bit before I sit down for my first couple of stints. Get the legs moving and all that. Meanwhile, I'm going to set the camera to have Mark the centerpiece here for the next few laps.
Mark, you're always the centerpiece for me, hon.
Ah, thanks, dude. Come on, just yield a bit, dude.
There's at least 3 GTPs catching. It's probably going to be a mess when they hit you.
Usually it is. Oh yeah, they've just come up on my indicator. Okay. Come on, Heiko.
I always think they're faster than they really are. Like, especially
Yeah. I'm also finding that the LMP2 is better on the brakes.
Yeah.
So I have to just watch myself coming down into that chicane, for example, because in practice yesterday I shunted one up the arse. I had to apologise and say I didn't realise that, you know, the IBH takes so long to stop.
Yeah.
He was alright, he was okay. Oh!
It makes me wonder how far behind the stream is. There you go. I just got what you said. It's like 3 seconds behind.
quite understand how I've managed to keep up with these guys.
I think they're fighting. Yeah. There's one more behind you, but you guys.
Oh.
Gee, Mark, a step away and you're passing people again.
Yeah, so, guy in front made a mistake at the top of the hill.
Ah,
T3. Oh,
easy does it.
hand slipped onto my shifter.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Oh,
Yep. Yeah, I put a little bit of petroleum jelly on the back of my heel.
What started that conversation there, Dwayne?
Now, my driving shoes have a little bit of abrasion. So, bad news from FTVM Black. They did the 28 minutes, and the optionals cannot go down, and because they still have no back end. So, if you haven't seen it yet in our Discord, the entire rear was sheared off the car. So I'm suspecting that it's simulating no drive axle.
are they retiring the car or?
Yes, Andy is incredibly sad. I mean, no fault at all to Giovanni. The GTP just did GTP things. It's the best way to describe that.
I should not be following this guy's line.
Mm-hmm. But I will say the FTVM black livery, for those watching, that will get used at the 8 Hours of Fuji. It is one sharp-looking color palette.
And we get a message to Gary to tell him to yield. Oh, I think he is. Okay.
Yep. Gary's been pretty reasonable in that car. So, yeah, we lost 2 seconds to Julian ahead of us. But that will come back to us with traffic and all that. But yeah.
Respect to Gary though, he's clearly slower than the other guys in this split, but he's carrying on.
Yep. And he started from pit lane. He has kept his nose clean, and that's what you got to do. So, well done to the number 3 car. For approaching this in the right spirit, which is get to the end.
fastest beamer, I'm not sure I am.
Not with this GTP coming. We'll let him have the problem, not us, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yep, he's pedaling that car as fast as he can, too. I'm looking at his data plot. That is full gas in that corner in that beamer. So 3 cars in the P2 class on the lead lap. That is how quick the leader is lapping a bunch of people. So we are in a very respectable P7. So we are in the, I believe we're in the top half
we are,
of,
yep.
of our class, which is always the first objective. Actually, Andy, since you didn't get in the car, that you won't get any IR deduction.
No, or any safety rating deduction either. It'll all be on Giovanni, unfortunately.
Yep, Giovanni will have to bear, inappropriately, I might add, the cost. So,
Unfortunate, but yeah. Oh, this is going to get spicy.
yep,
No, don't.
3 wide.
What are you doing?
Oh, keep going. Okay, you still have the problem. One problem, no problem. That is impatience.
I don't think it's the GTP. The Porsche moved over.
Yeah, that's what I'm commenting on. The Porsche.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, you and I are in the same mindset. We're there. We are united. The Acura had nowhere to go. Thank goodness for the grass, because that was old grass. That's end of race. Because that Acura actually bounced up and down like a pogo stick. So,
Dude, I'm not going to take you here. Just run your line.
yeah.
3K driver panicking.
Yeah. See, I used to think back in the day, 2000 IR was a measurement of competence. Now, I'm wondering if it's much
3 or
higher
4.
than that. I'm thinking minimum 3,500 these days.
Well, then what are we, bro? We're trash.
No, we're not trash. We are
But you are.
We are aficionados. There's a difference. And we drive a lot better than our IR in terms of race management. That's why we tend to do well in endurance races. It's for that reason.
Gosh. Is someone streaming the other teams too, Trevor?
I'm not sure if Nathan is streaming
Purple.
the other P2. So FTVM Purple is the other P2. Oh, hang on. There you go. It's that corner. It's always that corner.
Yeah, that corner is horrendous. The drive off of it's so slippy.
Go ahead and increase your TC gain to 8 next time by.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just traction control. You need a little bit more help. So you have pulled out a nice gap on the 15 car. The 113 car is about to overtake, and he is small little bits of time faster than you. It's not much to write home about. Yes, I would. Yeah, you leave my trash driving yesterday out of this. Well, I mean, GTPs are going to GTP, and a lot of people run Petit in the wrong way. They try to run it as if it's a 3-hour sprint, and it's not. And the attrition rates were and are showing it right now. So, okay, so to confirm, 3 cars out in GTP. Looks like all the P2s are still running, and you have 4 cars in GT3 that are seriously struggle missing. So already you are at 20% attrition. Oh, Mark wasn't too far behind you because people's bad decisions. So you are level pegging with Julian at least. But the field in general has started to slow down, so I think track state's kicking in. Yeah, we had Max. Mark got pinched and turned through, and because of aero wash, had a lazy spin. GT3 car has the entire left side to evade, decides to drive into the side of us. And then one of their people gives a quip of, here you are Sunday driving, and you spin and you ruin our race. And I wanted to be a wise butt and say it's Saturday. But I chose not to. And when you look at the replay, it's like, make better decisions, GT3 driver. And then a few laps ago, they I believe they were hit and had to take more time to tow and repair. So they're having a rough go of it. But make better decisions. Okay, P4 in the LMP2 has spun in the S's and lost some spots. Or lost time. Like a lot of time.
Yeah.
So... That's true, you did get spun by a GT3 on a straight. Like, that takes a special level of muppetry on that one. So, I don't disagree with that. But yeah, I mean...
You're talking about Andy?
No, I'm talking about Max. Max and his team, middle of the pack racing. So they raced split 1. And, you know, I'm watching. And then what happened was they get completely kiboshed by a GT3. Take 15 minutes of repair. So they take the 15 minutes repair. They go back out there. And people in his split were not with the program. Like there was some chicanery going on in his split. And
Oh, hello. There's that air wash.
air wash. Yep, air wash. And so and it was second split too. Second split GTP, and it was very, very poor. Yes, Mom. Hey, sounds good to me. Winner, winner, chicken dinner on that one. Team Mom is officially happy.
And why is Team Mom happy, my friend?
So, you know, we're doing the packing thing, right?
Yeah.
And so what happened was, oh no, Nathan just got murdered. We found this very expensive shampoo and conditioner that the previous resident had drop shipped here.
Okay.
And it's like a $60, $70 bottle of shampoo
Damn.
for like fancy colored hair and all that. And I was like, okay.
So how was it? Yeah.
I'll ask Mom after she uses it.
Oh, hello. That's a mistake. Sorry, guys.
Rest in Pete Cone.
Tracks the other way, Mark.
Yep. Yeah, Mom is commenting that because of Mom's health issues, she has to be very careful about her hair. So she goes, I'll let you know if I still have hair. So okay, Mark, looking at your data plots, I'm liking where the bias and TC numbers are, so let's maintain that. You got about 10 laps before I get in. So
I'm struggling with that turn.
yep. Well, track state is causing that now. It is very hot out here, 35.6. So video in the Discord of the absolutely ridiculous murder of Nathan. Let me have a gander at that. Okay, monitoring. Yep. Yep. Team Purple is out, and GTP doing stupid things. Harry, understandably, is sodding off the whole thing.
Hello.
Alright, Nathan,
So,
what happened?
LMDHs.
Yeah, I just saw the replay, so for those I can't see, heading into 4B, right where Mark just went through, GTP decides to send it on the inside for no reason, and punted Nathan into the wall at over 200 kilometers per hour. Front first.
Yep.
So, we in FTVM, we have sheared off both the front drive axle and the rear drive axle of our cars today.
Well, at least we have a set.
We have a setup.
We could take the front end of the black car and the rear end of my car. Got a full car.
Do we have a full car?
Yep, we'll
Done.
have a GT LM2?
Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know.
Sorted.
Yeah, where did you think I was going to go, dude? I was behind a GT3. I'm not just going to fucking push him off, am I?
That's why he's in 12th. That's why he's in 12th. Bad decisions. Well, you have cut down the gap to Julian by 13 seconds. So, okay, at the line, they're going to be 7 to go.
Okay, mate.
So, I'm going to use the restroom, do a final stretch, because Mark is done. Max has said they have a front and rear axle to give to, so we are sourcing parts for this adventure.
Guy in 8th is slowly catching. Come on, he's at 2.2k, but he'll get some time. He's gonna have to deal with some of that traffic too. Actually, he did. He just fell back.
Oh, wow. I was just reading the FIA treatment tires for the car. Hey, Harry.
You sound pissed, mate. I don't blame you.
No, I'm just sad. I'm not angry, I'm just sad.
Yeah.
I was literally sweating my ass off in the first 2 suits, trying to get us somewhere, and then the idiots unravel it for us. I'm just, yeah. Well, that's just great, mate.
It is, mate.
So I'm ordering a fat McDonald's now. Yeah.
What was that? Some celebratory McDonald's?
Yep.
Celebratory or one for crying and cheering up her sorrows?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just comfort eating now. Tried.
Yep.
I wanted to give a good farewell to LMP2, but I guess that didn't happen.
We gave it the LMP2 farewell. Murdered by a GTP.
Yeah. Well, now I can relax. Might go out. Well, the weather's quite nice today, so it was. Now, oh no, now it's all dark and grey. Never mind.
Is that the norm for you guys anyway?
Yeah, 85% of the time. Alright, have a good race, guys.
Yeah, see you later, mate.
No worries, man. Hang in there.
Thanks for popping in, dude.
Yeah, good luck, good luck.
the guy second and a half back. It's been off and on pushing.
Alright.
Take something. Is he pitting?
He's got 2 full laps he's got to run.
No, I was talking about the guy that was right behind the
Oh yeah, Pierce. Yeah, Pierce. He was closing down on us, and then he pitted.
Mhm.
We're getting really good fuel mileage. Like that last stop of yours may be real short. So.
should we try to fuel save more of this, you think? Not more than Mark, because he's killing it, but I mean, like...
No,
think we should
let's run our average pace, because the way that the split is going, I don't think we're going to have a lot of opportunity to artificially fuel save except traffic management. So,
Something happened to the guys in front of us, too. Because they bunched up again.
yeah, they have. Okay, Mark, you are long 2 at the line, so you have 3 GTPs line stern behind.
Oh, you're lucky I saw you coming, aren't you?
Yep. A lot of marbles off the racing line now. So, okay, 2 GTP actors running line to stern again.
Human centipede.
But, yeah, we've gapped a lot of time on the 15 car. So, alright, one more time around, my man. So, Mark has got to go to work here. So, I'm going to get in the car. We're 2 hours in. And Julian Besson and us are going to come in at the same time. GTP lurking. And this is where we're hoping the extra downforce on the car is going to come in and help us. As Mark hits it in the lane. Nice easy entry too, Mark. You don't have to chase it on this one. Make sure you give Mark some love out there, folks. He has drove this car from the back. And in 2 hours, he is currently P5.
Whoa, let me out the car then, chaps.
Yanked him out.
All right.
You gonna take away some of the optionals, you think, too?
Just a little bit.
It'll take a few there. It'll probably take about 10-15 seconds off.
How does that? Because it seems to start slow, like when it does some of the optionals.
It starts slow when you're doing the fuel.
So it lets it. So it's smart enough to like multitask, but know that you can't do it all at once.
Yep.
That thing's still green.
Whoa, force feedback's off. Force feedback is way off, guys. It's not good. Hold on.
I had this problem. I think it evened out for me. This problem yesterday. Yeah, there's 3 GTPs there.
We actually had Doug Henson yellow.
Oh, did you?
Doug Henson racing in our.
Oh, did you have a Doug Henson car? Nice.
Yeah, Grizzle and his team.
Yeah.
They're in our split.
That's Jim's team as well, isn't it? Or is he
Or
in
is
a
he on the
different team
GT?
nowadays?
Nah, he still races with them.
He still races with them, doesn't he? Yeah.
Dwayne didn't even comment about that.
You killing people already, Dwayne?
Nope,
Yeah,
I did
yeah.
not touch him for the record. He spun on his own.
Sunday driving around him, you know?
This car does not feel right
No.
at all. Is this cold tire feeling, Dwayne?
Probably
Let me
cold
find out.
tyres. It does feel a little bit cumbersome on the cold tyres, mate. Don't forget to change the bias and stuff.
Yeah, I already did.
Or cat.
Yeah, that's mine, I'm sorry. She's loud and annoying.
To be fair, I was expecting it to be Mark's, so.
No, mine's locked out.
What's the sim time again? Is it early in the day still?
Why is this car so bad right now?
It'd be about 1 o'clock moment in sim.
And that explains why the car is so bad right now. It just doesn't turn.
Yeah.
It's not turning. Go up on the brake
I mean,
nice
we
way.
practiced in higher temperatures, but not this high when we were.
No, practice wasn't this high.
Okay,
Nice and
okay.
easy, Dwayne. Just ease her in.
There's a 2.6K behind you too, Dwayne.
Oh, come on, dude. Just squeeze me the freak off the line. Absolute muppet. Nope, wait, Dwayne. Wait.
Wait. Go now.
Like, he's just dawdling around back there.
The rear's locked up there too?
Yep. It shouldn't have. Like, whatever damage we've incurred, this car is very unbalanced. It's not feeling right. It's not. What's wrong with this car?
Right, gents, I'm going to have to...
Yeah, this is not good, man. Not good.
Okay. I'm going to have to go and do the work thing, unfortunately,
Yeah.
so I'm going to have to love you and leave you. Good
See
luck,
you
lads.
there, Mark. Thank you, man.
See you later, boys. Good luck, Dwayne.
Car's pushing really bad. Really bad. I need to find out why. Got the car sorted. This needs more traction help right now.
The guy behind you in car 13, or it's actually car 36, but he's a 2.5K, and the guy that's actually placed behind you is 2.2.
Okay. They should get
Just be careful.
quick.
Because they're probably going to fight.
Turn one is very slippy now. this... Come on, guys. Gosh. This is going to be a stint of great patience, Mike.
Good experience.
Great job. Great job, dude. Let's just cut me right off. Great job.
It's like the worst
P13
spot
in class,
I've
and
had.
you drive me right off the road. Good job there.
That is your own fault, mate. Seriously. I had that corner. And I was much quicker than you.
I don't even
I
know
agree
what
with
he's...
Josh because he's Australian.
He just shoves me right off
I'm
the
a Kiwi,
road.
mate, but I'll happily team up with you on that.
Yeah, it's the wrong spot.
You know what? After this race, I think I'm going to take a month off from this. This is ridiculous. These people are clowns.
It's definitely harder with the multi-class. I know that guy was in our class, but I feel like it makes everyone drive crazy.
I mean, he sends it in there. He's got the responsibility of getting it done, and there you are. You're P13 in class, dude. What are you doing? Like, seriously, what are you doing? I can't. I'm in the middle of a contracted race. But after this, no, I think I'm taking a month off because these clowns are causing my blood pressure to go way too high. I've had enough of this. People are just being stupid. Stupid.
This car's fucked.
It should be. If he's going to drive like that, it should be absolutely kiboshed. Let me make sure I replace all the tires, because now I know they're knackered. These clowns. Absolute clowns. I don't know what he said on the voice chat, but...
Yeah, I didn't have the audio on either.
I don't know and I don't care. Like, you're 2,500 rated, Josh. I give you room on the inside, and where am I going?
It also sucks that like the choices like either we're super passive and survive or actually race. and do what we're supposed to do.
I'm
Goodbye.
I'm done with this. I'm done with this for a while. Until driving standards improve, if other, I'm just like, no. That was just terribly dumb. And now we're going to be behind the 8-ball again, trying to dig ourselves out because someone didn't think. Like, his is probably a meatball looking at the right rear.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. The fact we didn't have an actual full-blown meatball is a godsend. Yeah, he's meatballed.
He's missing the front left too.
Yep. Oh, he flipped upside down in the air, man.
Yeah, he was fine. At least all the optionals are done.
And
That's
these
positive,
are folks, individuals that are in the top 25% of all of iRacing, folks. Not impressed, ma'am. Not impressed. Let's change all the tires. Reset. Well, this may solve our final stop issue, put it that way. But now we're
I'm sure
laps.
there'll be more tire.
We're now 5 laps behind because of this clown.
What are we?
We're now in 13th for 3 laps behind, and then another 2 behind Hernandez, and then another one besides that. Say I'm full-blown angry is an understatement.
How does the car feel? It actually looks like it's not pushing as bad, but
We'll find out in a couple laps, but that's just...
it's no cold. We got positives to look forward to. We're surviving.
I'm serious. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Yeah, definitely frustrating.
Like, if you can't make that pass as a 2500 IR driver, you don't need to be driving the car. Like, this is not a hard corner to get by in a prototype.
There is room for 2.
And I gave him plenty of room.
Right. Yeah. You had nowhere to go. You were just outside.
Yeah. Which means he's got to get it done.
Whatever the settings are on the
Yeah, the car is so much better now.
Yeah, it looks like it's sticking a little better for you. The settings, you use caps or I overlay?
I overlay.
No. Okay. You can't see on the standings where you are. Like, it doesn't show you at all. Maybe it's just cut off at the bottom.
It is cut off. Yeah, I'm 13th right now, and there's a lot of digging to do. Like, where am I going into that corner, guys? Like, seriously, where am I going? You know?
Well, we gotta be a goldfish.
Now, lately I have been very dissatisfied with some things, and yesterday, air wash.
Yeah, I was going to ask, how did F3 goes yesterday, Dwayne?
Not good. Just, I'm having issues, I think, in between the ears. Because work stress, new home stress.
Yeah. Moving stressful, man.
Yep. And that process has been challenging. Keeping the team together, making sure they're taken care of, and I think I'm at that point where I'm going to have to just say, nope, I'm taking a pause, reset.
Sabbatical.
Because, some of the decision making I've seen in this race has been really bad. And when it's not fun, that's when you gotta go, wait a minute, let me reset myself. Why are you flashing your lights, dude? Where am I going? Like, I'm not waiting on you in that corner when I'm clearly got the overrun.
Trouble. Where's the last leader?
Five positions we lost because of that guy, but the worst part is time. We gotta find a way to find some time. This car is so bad right now. Why are you so bad, sweetheart? And I'm completely out of rhythm, too. Alright.
Do a reset, you're good.
No, I'm not good right now. I'm not very good at all.
You're good, Dwayne. Don't worry. Let this angry GT3 go.
Some of this nonsense is going to come to a head, I suspect.
Might be tight. Push it. him. Wonder when he's going to push through.
That car has no pace in it right now. It's so slow right now, and I don't understand why I'm so slow.
You made some changes to the traction earlier. I think it was a slip, but is that, you want to keep it that way?
I have to. The track is so slippery right now.
Did that lock up on you there too?
Yep. I am not one to lock up the tires. I tend to take very good care of my tires, but it's yeah, so I just made a brake bias change, and that is helping. Put a little bit more in the front.
Oh, Pierce is the guy we were chasing before that had just passed us.
Yep. Yeah, Pierce had just gone by, and then that happened. You have the whole straight to get by me, dude. Use it. I'm in catch-up mode right now. He's not being held up, so
He was running 110, I think. That's the guy I think.
see, all you had to do, you just had to wait.
Is it 50's a drive-through? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
Or do they
50's a
make you
drive
do
through.
it?
Yeah, 50's a drive through. Yeah,
Is there
turn
any point
one.
where it says your race is over due to incidents?
No.
Ooh, ballsy GTP.
Dumb GTP.
I think he's gonna try it again. Oof.
It's this car has such bad air wash right now. Like I get in the wake of somebody and all the air comes off the front. So needs clean air right now. Here's why I'm frustrated, folks. We work so hard. Put in the work, put in the practice. And then something as stupid as that happens. This is why I get angry. Because this team deserves better than this. a lot better than this. We've put all this effort into this, and now we've had 3 of the 5 teams suffer calamity through no fault of their own.
Will just got out the car a few minutes ago, started P21, and finished his triple stint P1.
There you go.
The track's cooling down here too. I think it's done.
Yeah, the car on hot track's actually really good. But when I got in the car, it was... I got in the car and it was very unbalanced. The 5-minute optional actually fixed the balance.
What car is Will driving? It's down to 33.9 Celsius now.
Accurate.
What car is Will driving? Oh.
He's driving the GTP entry. And we have. So both of the P2s have suffered. FTVM Black has suffered. And the Ferrari. We just have the Mercedes and Acura left.
Trouble with the GTP coming through. That's the guy on the left.
Yep, we're quicker than him. So I've told myself, get in the top 10. You're going to need a little bit of help. We have the pace.
So if we're a lap down, or no, the guy in 12th is a lap down of 11. How far are we behind 30? How far are we behind 12?
One moment.
I'm sorry, man. Just drives.
So, we are 3 laps behind 12th.
Got it.
If we get by Hernandez, that now becomes 2 laps relative. And we are quicker than them. We can overtake this guy on pace. Because now that the car is fully fixed, it actually is driving right.
So it was a blessing in disguise?
Yeah, but not the... Well, let me think about that a moment.
Depends how much time you save.
It might be, actually. Because the car felt very disjointed. And that was due to no fault of Mark. I mean, Mark was not treated very well in his stint.
Yeah.
And
One second.
And so because of that, you know, we got ourselves up into, you know, 7th. We were there where we wanted to be.
Hope we can get those guys straight.
What are we doing, GTP?
Whoever UI designer decided
to have the lap down color
Mm-hmm.
be the same as the class color. Oh,
Well, Hernandez is spun.
yeah.
That helps us in the scheme of things.
I watched you push him off, though.
I did no such thing. He's having more issues. Dude, you have the inside. Did you think I didn't see you? Get it done next time. See what that is that's the guy running on balance instead of attack.
I was wondering how different how fast they are versus us when they're on like regen.
So they're still quicker than us. They got more horsepower than us.
Even with that, yeah.
Yeah. The thing about the Acura that's very specific is it's very rev sensitive. So if you're in the wrong rev band, it bogs. So,
Well,
no, I'm going to do the smart thing here. Just be patient. I didn't like my position there on the 64, and I said, nope,
That's the class leader.
that's okay. He
I
can
know, it's
wait
fine.
as we navigate traffic together.
Just going in.
See?
Yep.
He had no issue. Yeah, this car, when it gets behind another car, it's really does not want to turn right now. Good job, dude. Good job. Like, where am I going, dude? You know I'm taking the racing line there. I swear to the almighty God, I'm about to lose my religion on these people. Why would you send it there? You're not even in the overlap.
It's the Hernandez guy again.
I just, yeah, car behind another car is pushing pretty good. Like, that is not your corner. Oh, okay, what's wrong with you, sir? Oh, this is Mr. Hernandez, isn't it? Can you check the car for me? This guy is creating so much error wash for me right now. Feels fine, but
What do you want me to do?
just check around the car, make sure I got all my aerodynamic surfaces.
Yeah, I gotta boot up.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm watching it straight.
Okay, so Hernandez is in. Alright. That was P5 who just went off. And the car actually feels really good. It's just when you get behind someone, it washes away.
When I'm hopping in here, I do need to hit register again and then do FTVM red, right?
Correct.
This is a bad UI.
Yeah, it's terrible. They went for vanity instead of function. And people are just not making good decisions right now. P12 in the lane. P5 just went off again. Oh! It's all happening. It's all happening.
I'm really confused now.
So KCE is towing. And my friend Patrick Elstrand is in the 667. We race together, Mountain Trout.
Gyro, I go to register to join, right?
Yep. Hold on one moment. We're very busy. Carry on.
Yeah, sorry. I go to FTVM red, I go to register team.
Well,
Or
register
add
as
driver.
driver. Register as driver. So,
See, but this says there are no registered teams that you may join of the 209 teams currently in the session.
are you in the correct session?
Oh, that's the other one. Got it.
There we go.
We're in red. Yes, red. Register's driver. Alright. I was picking the 9 a.m. just to start.
Everybody's starting to have problems now.
Oop.
Now that extra downforce is really going to help us. Because all the cars have trimmed out, the track state's getting worse and worse and worse. That is an overtake. So we've gone up a spot.
Alright, I can finally check your car, and it looks like the left side looks clear.
Alright.
Front's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was net code, but still, he should not put the car there. That is wrong place to put the car.
There may be some slight damage on the rear.
I wouldn't be surprised
Mine-
the way that that hit.
What's the trading paints thing finally updated correctly? On my
Hasn't
side,
up-
anyway.
I haven't hit refresh yet. Because, well, I've been busy. I'll do that when I hit again. Now, Dockendorf is the next target.
I'll be back. Give me like 10 minutes.
Yep, no worries, man. Come on, car. Push. Thank you. Sam, you gotta get up here, buddy. I'm not gonna lift from 3 tons a second. You need to get up here. Get up here and get it done. come on! Ah! Not now, Mom. Please, not now. Pay attention, people.
How we doing, bro?
Not good.
Okay.
I'm fed up with these clowns. Fed up with these clowns.
Something happened again?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Going through turn 5 and GTP decides to send it on the inside, takes all the aero off the car, and I'm playing pogo over the curve. Oh, what are these people doing? And now I got to pit and hold because I almost met the pit entrance. Didn't hit anything, but almost hit the pit entrance. So.
Fudge.
People just not thinking. That's all it is. They're just not thinking. If they were thinking, we wouldn't be in this situation. But alas, here we are. So. Alright, reset, reload.
Yeah, it's our constant.
Yeah, and he can wait because he's just seen me come out of the pits. He knows I'm cold tires. You wait and get on with it. Spun. Oh, good catch, Dwayne. Hold on, there's one more, Dwayne. Wait. Okay.
There's one more. Yeah.
At least they're caught.
GTP is going to get you there.
And old tires. That corner is just tough in general for
It
any
is,
car.
man.
And it's very
So
slippery now.
That's a 10. What are we down to? $34? Where are we at on track now?
Temp is 34 Celsius right now. Heat 12. We got 4 laps to the next car and then another lap.
We didn't quali?
No, we chose not to quali. He had messed up his qual, and he's like, you know what? I'm expecting people to go off. It happened.
Yeah.
And then we got punted by the Mercedes GT3, so we had to fix that. And then the 36 car took us off in the final corner. We had to fix that. And there you are. We are where we are.
It's interesting that there's only 2 cars on the lead laps for our class now.
Yeah.
Heck, there's only 2 for GTP. That GT3's really close, actually. It's
Yeah, they're very close.
the top 3 are. Oh, we're good. The top 3 are still within 3.5 seconds right now. It's 2.5 hours into the race.
Yep. Turn 5, the car is just pushing so bad now. It's so slippery that it's pushing.
The guy directly behind you is 4th in class.
Well, he can get his butt up here and get the job done.
He almost hit you on the first part of that. What is that?
Yep.
10A.
No, 6 and 7. Like these people are like, oh, I'm within half a second, he's going to get over. Not necessarily. We need to get up here so that we can facilitate that for you. But I'm at that point where I'm almost done being nice.
Be careful.
So put it that way. Almost done being nice.
The GTP's right there too. Just
And he could sit there and allow me to take the corner instead of being a muppet.
it's gonna be trouble.
That's alright.
Their colors are kind of cool. Like that green, weird green peel.
Yeah. Yeah, trading paints isn't working again.
Or else.
I'm gonna restart it at when you get in the car. See if it helps. Nope, don't send it there. Kenny's impatient.
Yeah.
Because he's like, I gotta get by. Well, drive faster. Because I'm catching up with Charles. I'm not slow. Now he should get by me here.
Still, yep, you're okay.
Yeah, he's...
He got a little loose there.
Mm-hmm.
He's still there.
Yep, I see him.
Playing inside. You see, he left enough room. Like, that was what needed to happen that other time.
Yeah, the other guy just run and gunned it and didn't realize there's 13th in class. That's why you're 13th in class. That's why you're going to be losing your shirt in IR, Josh. Well, we were 8th.
Is that KCE Racing? Is that them? Is that the...
Yep.
Was that the guys?
No, it's the 36 car.
Oh, purple.
Mm-hmm.
That was a while ago.
Yep.
So if I wanted to tick, I had to click Become Crew Chief first, and then I can check to replace tires and stuff?
Yes. Like when you set up your pit stop? Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing yours, yeah. And then if I click out, that's kind of cool. I don't really mess with that. It's crazy how bad that left front was, man. You were at 44.
Oh yeah, well that's what happens when you get spun, because it gets torched here.
Yeah.
So... an error wash hurts the tire really bad here. Like turn 5, it's really bad right now, and turn 1 is pretty bad.
There's another one there.
Yeah, that 118, you're going to have to be very careful of. They have been very aggressive all throughout. And that's why you're in 9th.
So it's interesting my caps isn't updating with the fuel information. Like how much you have, how much is left, it doesn't show.
Once you get in the car, it will.
You were showing that.
And right now, we do 438 laps.
Oh yeah, sorry, I can see it on everything now.
Much better second stint for me here. Just need some things to start happening in front of us. It does not involve us.
What wish ill upon
Keywords.
others.
Keywords, because that does not involve us.
Yeah.
So we still got 6 hours and 45 minutes to run, so... long way to go.
Car's got damage too.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of cars that got some body work right now.
Yeah. There's 2 GTPs spaced out a little. One is right on you. It's going outside.
Why would you? Yeah, good job, guy. Good job. Good job.
It's safer to go.
See, people don't realize when you do that, you take away the arrow off the other person's car. Even in GT3, they don't have a lot of choice. because Henri and Andreas are on the same lap battling. They're having to do that. And that is causing part of the heartburn. A lot of taking right now, not a lot of giving. Okay, the 502 is in the lane.
Keeping pace with Charles. Number 5, well, the 5th time.
Yeah, like, I'm very encouraged because it's like, okay, the car's not pooped. Like, once everything got fixed, okay, the car's where it should be.
Yeah. It's crazy the leaders are still running 110s. Like,
oh. Like, I wonder aloud if there's some IR tanking going on. So
his pit lap was a 115.
Francisco still in the lane. So we're trying to see what's going on with that car. Okay, so the 502 is still in the lane. So they may have had an issue.
It's down to 53.
Yeah, see, turn 5, it just doesn't turn, and now I'm about to take a drive-through for the team. I almost need to drop that to 3rd gear to get the car to turn there. It just doesn't. Because of all the marbles, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just not good. So, the 502 is still in the lane, and so this is why we keep running.
They must have had some damage, man.
This is why we're still running, because we could still get back up there.
Fudge is my house. Yeah, he's still in pits. It's weird because he doesn't look like he has too much damage.
I wonder if he's got like the steering issue. You know?
Oh, never mind. The whole front's gone.
Oh, and there you go. So he's gonna be there a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
When I looked from the back, she looked okay, though.
She looked okay.
But,
So clearly
yeah.
the meme of this race is whole sides of car gone.
Crazy.
I think part of the reason why I am so frustrated as well is this is probably my last special event race of the year. Like, we'll still do the weekend 6-hour endurance races and all that. But because of the move and all that, Fuji is a week after I move. So I don't think I'm going to be ready for that. Oh, there's my drive-through. It was coming. Mark started me off well.
How often are the drive-thrus now?
Every 20. Every 20.
How long are you allowed to push out? Oh, I guess it's 3 laps.
It's 3 laps. But I tend to try to take mine where traffic doesn't affect me. Like right now, I'm coming down in the lane ASAP. because of traffic. So, get a fresh 20. Good thing I got good safety rating. I'm going to need it. I think I was like a 489A. Thank you, Nürburgring.
Yeah, it was a 489.
So, oh, someone has just spun in front of me.
Yep.
Or me?
Holy cow.
Or me? And that was St. Louis. We're going to serve the drive. Mm-hmm. I have done that so many times here.
So
Yeah.
I've never had a drive-through before, so all you have to, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just you drive through. So the stop and go penalty for like eating in the pits and stuff, that's where you actually have to stop in your lane.
Yep, you have to come to a complete stop. Okay, so we've served our first drive-through of probably many. It is Road Atlanta. So Kevin and I are going to be well versed in the pit lane. Oh, that's so much better now. Dropping into the third gear in turn 5, the car rotates. Nice.
ARS is still in the pits.
Yeah, we actually lapped them through the drive-through, so that kind of... But we're going to push on, because we know nonsense is bound to happen for everyone else.
I can't believe that, well, Purple Sector's out, but that KCE team, they are still running. They're 17 laps behind us, but...
I was not going to chase that guy. I could have, but I'm not going to do that to people. I'm going to let you take the corner. I can figure my way around you. Yep. We have solved the problem.
Oh, this is that cool color again.
Yeah, I do like that color. Not gonna lie. So this is the capture of 11th if they don't get out on this lap.
Yeah, they're still there.
I think with the whole front end gone, they're going to be there a while.
Yeah.
Hey, I made an on-track overtake. When's this world coming to? So good news. Hey, Gyro, you overtook somebody. Bad news. You now need another 4 laps to catch the next guy.
But we're overall +3.
Yes,
Started in last.
We are overall +3. To quote Daniel Gray, it's not about the results, it's the friends we make along the way.
But we just making enemies here, Java.
Well, I think the classic adage of, don't beat yourself is very appropriate right now. And people have been beating themselves and we have been paying the price for it. And now that the car is fully fixed, I feel a lot better. Like I can now drive the car. And a little earlier, Dwayne. Remember, you have incidents to give now. You cannot leave Kevin in a situation where he tries to warm up the car and he gets a drive-through. That's not cool.
Nah, it's all good.
See, you gotta discipline yourself at times. So 5 laps, that's what it's saying. Robert? Five laps around here is only 6 minutes. It's not much. Little baby
there too.
And another baby left there just to make sure Porsche knew I wasn't going to do something silly. Yeah, the car's really pushing down 3. Yeah, it's definitely pushing now.
Temperature's dropping. This might settle down better for us, you know, like longer term, as it gets later in the day.
Yeah.
There's the last. The battle for seconds freaking tight. They're both a lap down, but.
Yeah, it just took a little off of the slip and all that.
So the
car
team
is
that
much
was
better.
winning,
Yep.
the team that was winning put in a 1K driver, and that's what's happened. He's running 113, 114.
Oh, dude. Justin, to his credit, gave me a lot of room there. And he did slow down, so you're all right, my man. See, I took the incident as you're supposed to in that situation.
Car in front just pitted.
What car is that?
Damage.
Are they damaged?
Mostly topical.
Oh, that's Dockendorf. All right.
And they just swapped drivers, I think.
Yep, Stack's back in. Stack is really slow. I mean, Dockendorf, we were pretty good with. We were catching him incrementally.
ARS just left the pits.
Okay. They are down at least a lap to us.
That guy just in front just left as well. So Sim Alliance, I'm sorry, the ARS guy's like 3-ish laps down.
Right. And they got cold tires too. So they're going to have a couple laps of struggle busing.
$3.2K, the guy that hopped in the ARS car.
So he's not slow.
He can be slow.
So we might have one of the lower averages in this split. You know what I'm saying? He may be way down there.
IR?
Yeah, there's an average IR. He may be really low.
There's a way to see that, but for some reason I can't. I thought the car numbers were supposed to be representative.
Not in endurance.
Okay.
Because you can choose your number. In the open, yes.
There's another. He's gonna do something stupid.
Yeah, I saw him and I said, you know what? I'm getting out of your way, fellas. Because I don't trust either of you. You are in your own race right now. I can tell you the car's speeding up. Car's speeding up. Okay, 3 laps with Stack behind me so we can pull out time. I got about 9 laps left, give or take.
Can you hear me? Did it let me back in?
Say again?
Okay, good.
This is where all that experience driving GT3 is going to help me, as I understand the GT3 issues. I got a P4 here at Petit Le Mans a couple of years ago. In the Beamer P4. So I know how to get around here. Oh, hang on there, Merc. That Merc almost lost it right in front of me. Well, we're up 2 spots since I started step. So if we can get Kevin to get us 2 spots due to keeping it on the road. That would be nice.
How's it feeling?
It's much better. I've moved everything back to the original. It needed to get through that bad hour, which I knew it was coming. And once the car took the 5-minute repair, it actually made it a lot better. Like, it's driving so much better than it was. But when I got in the car, it was not in good shape. It had issues.
Alexa, set timer for 4 minutes.
I mean, you have to be careful on cold tires, like out lap plus 2 laps, and then the car really comes in. Like, I'm very happy with this right now. Just need to leave. Just wish we were further up than we deserve.
Nah, we're good.
So there's a lot of race to run. At 3 laps. Nope, nope, nope. Stop overdriving that corner, you clown. Okay, one more lap for me, and then Kevin's going to get in the car.
Can you hear me, John?
Yeah, you're good. Somebody's off up here.
Ooh.
Not his fault. It's narrows there in terms of angle. Oh, I almost sent that, and then the yellow flag hit. That's when you know.
That's the guy in... That's the 3.2K who's supposed to be... Who's right behind us.
Supposed to be good. Alright. Alright, much better second stint. Now, those little bit of changes, yeah, that helped. Big time. Car's a lot better than when I got in it. Alright. And... oh. Kevin's in. William, we've been hit twice, and we're in 11th. Kevin's about to get in the car, and we're gonna keep pounding around. We are already at 53 incidents. That is how bad it is. I took the drive-through because I love you. But, no, people just not making good decisions out there. So, I am going to use my 80-minute pause and get some lunch and... and we're going to get a little bit more repair of this fixed. And then, but no, we're P11. We do have a fixed car right now. So it is back to minty fresh. We just got 4 laps we're trying to catch up, which is only 6 minutes here. So Kevin and I got a lot of work ahead of us, but we are pushing forward through the insanity of it all.
Oh no.
Oh
Did
no.
my thing disconnect?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It's still...
Damn, that's unlucky.
Keep driving. Because my monitor is showing cars. We may have a packet loss situation here.
It's actually acting like I'm out of gas. Oh my god. So do I leave and come back?
Let's see what happens, because it may do the disconnect tow thing.
See,
it's weird. Packet loss is weird like that, because you haven't shown up.
So mine thing says error 10051.
Okay, so it's going to time out on my screen. That's why I didn't leave. Yay, netcode. Yay, connection. So Kevin will get a free tow, and we'll take a lap hit and carry on.
So I guess I gotta quit.
No, don't quit yet. It's still Reddit there. Okay, there's your packet loss. Okay. Now go ahead and... because I'll do a third stint here. And we'll get new tires and all that. And then so Kevin's going to disconnect and come back. And we'll flip-flop the stints here. And carry on. Yeah, there's no damage.
How do I figure out what causes that?
That could be anything. That's not like one or two things. It could literally be a multitude of things. Alright, so teammate had a disconnect. Luckily, it didn't hurt the car. So, stint number 3 in a row as Kevin gets himself squared away. Gotta love GTPs that send it from another area code. Luckily we got time to give on everybody. So, didn't lose anything out of it. we are masterminding not having to stop the extra time. Because we're pretty close to not having to do that. Sometimes you're the windshield and sometimes you're the bug, folks. And today, we are definitely the bug. Hold tires, Dwayne. Can't push it. Keep making the same mistake, so you're not learning.
It swapped him again at driveway?
Yep. Because it's set up for a regular stop.
Happened to me once in an IMSA race. Early on.
Yeah, there's been a lot of it going around lately in iRacing because I've been seeing reports of this on the forums. See, I know we're quicker than Lankowski. I know we're quicker than Stack. Now Patrick, he's pretty good in these cars. So there's still some places to fight for.
ARS lap.
So they're done?
Yeah, so the next one behind us is KCE, who's 15 laps behind.
Alright, so we can just look forward, go about our business.
We lost 3 laps because of my disconnect.
1.
But the guy right ahead of us is 7 laps now. I thought we were like 3 or I thought we were 4 before.
It was 4, so we lost 2 laps minimum.
Maybe it's 6 laps. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 4 to 6, 2 laps. a toad. That is a tow symbol on my overlay. So that is an opportunity.
I'm not seeing a lot of damage on the car.
Okay, I'm seeing an outlap symbol on the AZR team.
Yeah, they left.
So that was a minor.
That's our class leader behind you, too.
All right. A little baby short shift to help facilitate this pass.
Yeah.
You can just see the arrow wash. Here I am going 75 miles per hour and the car's pushing. P4 in class is in the lane. I think they're doing driver change.
AZR's back up.
So they must have had just a minor issue.
Or it could have been what I had.
Or you could have had the disconnect issue, yeah. Sure.
Turn 112-ish.
GTP's in the pit lane right now.
There's 3 GTPs there. Probably 2 are going to get you here. I just think they're faster.
They're only quicker in the top end over about 220 kph is when they really get going because of hybrid. So
2 behind you still. 1 tight.
Okay, Dan's in the lane. P7 is in the lane. P2.
Still behind.
I know, and he can flat out wait. Quit driving like a dumb person. All of you quit timing. Like, anticipate, guys. Anticipate. This is why you are in your positions.
Right, kids.
So I'm in for a third part of an unscheduled triple because Kevin's iRacing client decided to time out. It was naughty. It was naughty.
I was just talking to Will and Co. They're done.
What happened?
Hugo was in the car coming down through the S's outside the left, the 90 left.
Yep.
Caught the curb a little, got on the settle, slid it, and a car behind him just plowed into him, giving him over an hour repair.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But they're done.
They're done. So right now, the only 2 cars that are running is red and pink. That's it. So we've gained a couple of spots from where we were. And the car has come in.
Temperature's down to 31.
Because what happened is when I went out, the car was still in a broken state. So that's the second time this week I've gone out here at Road Atlanta where all the repairs are done, but the car is still broken. And the second time you come in the pit, everything gets fixed. That had to happen in the F3 race yesterday, where I got taken out, racing incident, nowhere I could go, right? Came in, did fast repair, and the rear sway bars in the back felt disconnected, and I had to come back in, and then all of a sudden it was fixed. And the car felt so much better afterwards. And the same thing has happened here. It makes me think there is a glitch.
Another GTP there behind.
Dude, calm down.
I thought he was going for it.
Why are you going for it there? Like,
Pink is currently in 5th.
good to know. Go away. You bother me, Andreas. It's your impatience. So yeah, we've made up a couple spots. We're 6 minutes behind the race, to give you an idea of where we're at. So Todd here in the number 3 car with Gary, still soldiering on. And we think we're one of the lower teams in this split in terms of average. That gives you an idea, Nathan. So,
Yeah.
because we're only 1,800 average, we're seeing a lot of high-rated drivers in here.
Yeah, see, Casey just started his Petit.
Who's he running with?
Gonzo and Reynolds.
Well, that will be a lineup.
Oh, they're currently first.
That will be a lineup.
Not
gonna lie.
lap.
Still, that's still going to be a lineup. The question is, yeah, that's like units. All of them are units.
And I'm just looking at some of the team names they're in with. Like Moradness M Squad is in there. Ignum Motorsport is in there. Lucky Bengal Racing is in there. MMO Motorsport's in there. IPM Gold is in there. Podium Hunters are in there. It's a big stack. And I love Casey's team name. What's a kilometer?
Great name. Great name. That's a man that loves America right there.
Yep.
Great name. That's a top 5 name now that I think about it.
Yeah.
What's a kilometer? And that's like a new team name. Like, that's not something he's had for too long.
No. I think he's had it. I know he had it last year, I think.
Yeah, like, it came up because of chat. Because somebody said something in chat, and he said, what's a kilometer? And that's how it became. Yeah, Max is saying he had it last season. Yeah, William, I heard you got inappropriately touched coming out of turn 5. And the theme,
There's a better way to say that.
the theme of this Petit has been when we get taken out, we get whole front and rear axles taken out. So right now we have a front axle and 2 rear axles.
But to be fair, Will had an engine blow as well, so we need a new engine.
Okay, so we need a new engine. We have, we could really make some great Lemons cars out of the bodywork that we have strung on this track today as a team. And Max with middle of the pack racing wants to contribute 2 rear axles and a front axle because they were in the wars split 1. Big time. Cool. Yeah, there's been a lot of carnage, as expected.
It's a class leader GTP.
Well, he can get his butt by. See, air wash.
It's a good looking rear, though.
The one thing I've been learning is air wash.
It's a good looking rear, but pity it doesn't have the cojones to actually get up and go. It's the one thing I have with the power band of the Acura is absolutely nowhere.
Nathan, I believe next week is the IMSA Endurance at Spa.
Yes.
Okay. There you go. There's the answer. And then the following week, we'll have Kevin, Hugo, and myself for the...
again?
Yep. It's the invert of the schedule because of Petit. So, yeah, walk-in sets are being made right now. So, And then my last race in the apartment for the new house is VLN Saturday at the end of the month. Right now, Andy is 88 points to the good, and his worst score is a 52. So if we get more than a 52, we increase that total, and there's exactly one guy that can catch him. But he's going to have to do something spectacular, because he's in Australia, which means he'll probably be in one or two splits. But he's going to have to do something super to overtake Andy. So, and then
Max is right. IMSA Endurance next week is again
at the Glen. Very nice.
Global is at Spa today.
The Global's at Spa today, which obviously we could not do because Petit.
Yep.
So right now, Spa day is really good. Not gonna lie.
Yep. Back in 2.
So, just a few more races here in the apartment for the new house. And so, Fuji is probably not going to happen for me because it's a week after I move. So, I need that time to get everything settled, get ready for the new season. And so that just adds to my feelings, because we deserve to do well here. And we're not getting the result we deserved. So but we are less than 6 hours left. Anything can happen, especially as we head into dusk in the nighttime. We're going to keep calm and carry on here. Oh, quit flashing your lights, dude. You knew I'm there and you know I'm coming. Pay attention to your spotter. You know I'm coming. Yes.
What do you want to do after this? Do you want, like, I can run a triple and then we'd be
back in sync, right?
The schedules we can, yeah, like it's off.
Yeah, do triple, and then we'll figure it out as we go along. No problem. Yep. Well, we may be flipped schedules, but we're going to end up doing this. And the thing is, I've done most of my training at night, so we'll play by ear the rest of the way.
black Mercedes looked good
This is very encouraging. The fact that I'm catching up to Julian tells us we have a good car. Now we just need some good luck to come our way. Here's where that extra downforce is helping us now. Julian is a 2.1K driver, so I'm giving up 400 ELO, and I'm clawing away at him. So
thing is, once you pass this GT3, you got a pretty big space. Like the biggest space on the track right now.
which is good. I still got 7 laps in the stint.
There's 3 spaced out GTPs behind it too.
Nice.
So, anything I should do to try to stop that connection thing?
Just make sure things are... Let's make sure no one's accessing the network they shouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean, my speed test comes back fine even when that was happening. That's the thing that I don't understand.
Yeah, well, that's just a connection drop between your ISP and the server. That's all that is. There's nothing you can do about that.
Cadillac sounds good.
It does sound good.
You pass that GT3 I'm just not sure when I'm gonna do it.
No, I decided not to chance it. I said, nope, 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 nope. Get the car home.
That first left-hander is like, if you don't get it there, you gotta wait forever.
Mm-hmm.
How low? When does the fuel cutoff happen? Is it half? Is it like how low does it? Is it when it actually starts?
Like sputtering?
Yeah. Is that a liter?
0.3
liters or gallons?
liters.
I would have bet he was going to push it. That's that guy again.
Yep. Yeah, Heiko's not messing around. I'm right there, dude. I'm right there. Give room, dude. Why are you sending it there? right there. Stupid. That's what it is. They're not thinking. They're not thinking. I'm giving room, but you have to realize I gotta make the corner. Don't put your car at risk, because what's going to happen is there's now going to be a big collision somewhere where a GTP does that, and that's the end of the race for him. So this is where I'm expecting all the 13-degree runners to have issues. This track is now very slick.
You got one GTP tight, and then a space, and then two together.
I got 4 laps before pitting. Kevin, go ahead. You've already set the stop up, right?
Yeah, you're set up for tires.
Because you're going to need to get in the car. The body is screaming right now.
Yeah, whenever you want, you're fine. You do your thing.
Give me some freaking room, you God! Telling you, these people don't know what the heck they're doing. They don't know what the heck they're doing. You see me go on the outside and he doesn't back off. Like, this is where you need to be backing off as a GT3 driver, because otherwise you're going to have that issue. Here I am trying to give you room because of the corner, and you don't do anything with it.
Catching Julian.
I'm just saying, you know, we give room, but this is where everyone's got to give room, and that's not happening today. Everyone's taken today. And sooner or later, for somebody, it's going to be bad juju. Because they're going to go, oh, I should not have done that. Especially at night. At night is when you're really going to see a lot of races ended.
When does the sun go down soon?
I think it's the last 2 hours of the race, I think, is dark. Because right now, let me make the corner first, and then I can comment. Minor detail. It's 5 hours and 38 left. And
You want to do one more lap?
yeah, I got one more today. I just made a friend there. She's like, oh, he's waited. How nice of him.
How rare.
Yep. And GT3, you just get the siege mentality. You know, each class has a different challenge here. I'm going to get in, and Kevin's going to do a triple. I'm going to get some lunch in me. And if we survive, and have a little bit of a break before I start completely losing my mind over some of these people. Alright. Normal service. There we go. And no damage to repair for a change. Yay! We have fixed our car after 4.5 hours.
I wish it carried over the pit limiter.
Yeah.
Take it easy, Dwayne.
I'll be back in this shortly. So for those on the stream, we're going to keep going here. But we're just going to watch Kevin circulate around. Looks like the 812 may have maybe towing. That's P7 in class. So we may be getting a spot. We'll see here. Maybe not. Let me make sure I'm fast forward. Okay, you are green on exit. Alright, time for food.
What? It never fueled. Oh my god. It never fucking fueled. Jesus.
How's it going, Kev? I haven't.
It never refueled. It didn't. Yeah, so once gyro pitted, I made it around a lap, and then it fucking ran out of gas.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Nothing but issues here, man.
Yeah.
First time around, I disconnected. I don't know if you were here for it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Bastard. Hey, Katie? What's the baby's name?
They didn't tell me.
Sorry, I can't hear it.
They didn't tell me. I don't know.
Do you think you could fix my earbud that just got hella fucked up in there because the thing got stuck inside? No, do you see the thing inside my ear?
It's really in there. Just lay down here.
I got it. I'll put it on the chair.
You need that? Why do you need that?
I need it on the earbud. On the earbud.
You won't hear if it doesn't?
So did you ask what the name was? Why don't you ask?
He said she's effed up, so maybe she's not aware enough to be able to name the baby. I don't want that to have that conversation.
Thank you.
We'll just wait and
I'll put it in.
We'll know the name when it comes.
Okay.
Why are you doing that just before Petit? You're not so slow on that. So slow. You can push that back. Jesus fuck. Seems down the road so fucking early for that. Why? Fucking seconds of set It's about to happen again. I'm letting him through.
Hey Josh, sorry for cutting in the front, but I don't know what the LMP was doing, so my bad.
There's a girl. Second one. Go.
Okay. We have packed a couple boxes. We've had a little bite to eat. Loosen the back up a little bit.
It's been relatively uneventful, except for the fact that it didn't fuel when I first got in the car.
Oh, did it put enough gas?
Well, it didn't put any gas in. I guess I didn't check that thing right at the end.
Yeah.
Auto. I don't know. But
oh yeah, the auto fuel.
Changed all the tires, but it didn't do the gas. So I made it one lap around, got all the way like past the pit entrance, and then it was like, "Yep, you're out."
Oops.
Yeah. A little unlucky. This freaking my in-game person is talking on the wrong. Oh, Jesus. My in-game person is talking on the wrong channel. Like it's not on the right speakers.
Yeah. to about 4:45 in sim, folks. So in about 2.5 hours is when the light's really going to start changing. So, you know, we've weathered the storm the best we can. Now we got to hope nighttime is the right time. So Carroll is his team. FTVM Pink is in third.
It's too much.
So in Williams split before they ended their efforts, they had a Ferrari that had no rear bodywork, no rear diffuser, no rear wing, and they were still out there circulating. Well, there's some memes in this race.
I wonder if he's going to force through here. Yep. First.
Okay, at the line is long 5.
It's going to get dicey here.
Yep.
Go to my left, yeah.
And that last lap, that puts us on the back half of the race. So we now have less than 5 hours to go. We're selling P11. We're circling around. Second set was much better. Once we got everything fixed, the car was significantly better. And we are accumulating. So we are still aiming for top 10. That was my thing, not yours.
God, I'm so nervous about that left curb there.
Yeah, I'm barely rolling over it because I'm afraid of the instant spin out, you know?
When it bounces, it's like I'm done. If I'm on throttle, when it bounces, I'm spinning. I'm in the wall. One more after this, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, one more. Trying to see if I can get my trading paints to work here.
Oh no.
Oh. It's like bat touch.
I had my left front on the danger zone.
Kevin by far is the most safe of the three of us by a country mile.
Jim told us we need to stop again to get to the end, just FYI.
Yeah. Wow, I didn't know. Wow.
Alright, so fuel is going, tires are going. We're good.
Thanks, Jim. Reminds me of Frank Caliendo's bit about John Madden, about the fact John Madden was so Captain Obvious. But when I thought about it, it's very true. Okay, double green on merge currently. Okay, becoming yellow. And double caution on merge.
It's crazy how different the force feedback feels this first lap out.
Yeah. Really, really numb.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's like warning you, you know? It's like, hey, don't do something stupid.
It's like that, you know, that uncle that goes, hey! Hey! So. Yeah, the marbles are really, really bad now. Yeah, if you get offline here, folks, your car is probably going to slide a little bit. Track temp is now down to 27 Celsius. So now we're going to be in the part of the race where grip is going to be a little bit better, but for those who are, as the 15 car has demonstrated, those who are running less swing, you're now going to have some issues with the track state.
This is who we were running with earlier, I think, right? The number down 5th?
Yep. Same driver, too. 1400 rated. Like, our pace is a little bit quicker than he was.
This is trouble. Where's he going? Oh. Yeah, that was the call for him. This is trouble.
There was a little clattering there. there was a clattering.
I should have just gone. Oh, I wasn't sure about him rejoining there too. need to get away from this guy.
Yep.
He's actually holding me back. Easy.
And the interesting thing is your pace is good enough where you're going to get one of the 7 laps off of Pegasus.
I think they just pitted. Or you mean AZR?
Yeah, AZR.
Oh, that's right. They are Pegasus. I didn't say that. Yeah, I think they just pitted, though. I'm pretty sure.
So apologies for those on the stream. Trading Point Paints is pitching a temper tantrum, and a lollipop is not consoling it.
Oh.
So a quick update from the motorsports TV world. The BBC has announced that the show Top Gear is ending its run after 46 years after a near death of one of the presenters. Former England all-rounder cricketer Andrew Flintoff. So
it's going to be more trouble than it was. Whoops.
So this is Kevin's second 3 stints. And he's going to take a well-earned lunch where he's at. And I'm going to get in and do at least a double. And just keep alternating as we try to finish this. The next 3 cars ahead of us are 6 laps down, 7 laps down, 8 laps down. We're 15. So any of those 3 have a big issue. We are jumping up positions. So I have
inside, buddy. You chose life.
Okay, so item of note, Drockendorf is 25 laps into his stint. So that 15 car is due in the next 5 to 6 laps. And ARS have definitely pulled out after their reattempt to get back in the race.
GTP, please play nice.
P6 in the lane for normal service.
Fuck, I fucking followed them. Sorry.
Hey, you got plenty of incidents to get. We're the ones who've been accruing incidents.
Oh, this is trouble. Are 10 and 9 on the same lap, or are they... Oh no, they're a lap behind.
So Max reporting in that their team is the bottom of second split at Spa for the 6-hour GES outing, which frankly I think would have gone a lot better than this has. Yeah, he'll get you by here, but he's in the lead.
You don't want to fuck it up.
Well, he's 3 laps from pitting, and his pursuer is on their out lap, so... Okay, P7, full spin, they're going again. P4 now in the pit lane in class. Yeah, next week, IMSA at the Glens. That's going to be high participation.
Who? Whoops.
No, you didn't cause an off track.
Just followed him out there.
Yeah, I'm wondering who is next in terms of incidents. Okay, double caution. Knockendorf do this time or next in the pit lane.
Oops. We got clean air. Or we will.
Yep. So as Max and his team, middle of the pack racing, will be trying to monitor their progress throughout. We don't have any recent don't have any recent updates on FTVM. So okay, so looks like Axis team is qualified 4th in GTP at Spa, and they are rolling away now for their 6 hours.
How far away do you have to be for the draft in this car? Like a second?
It's like 1 to 1.2. And once you get to 0.8, you really feel the real pulling. Oh, update for you. P10 is towing in class. Let's see what's happened there. They have a meatball.
Uh-oh.
And they have gone through some unauthorized weight reductions on the front.
Again.
So for those that are wondering what that is, the left front tire is completely destroyed. The toe links are all destroyed. The spring is destroyed on the left front. The entire nose cone is sheared off. The right front tire is still intact. So let's find out what happened to Monsieur Saint Louis, if we're able to. Because, you know... Okay, so we are watching now the replay. Is... Alright. Charles going about his business. Well, this is a bad situation. Oh, he You know those two blue Acuras have been racing together all race?
Yeah, well, is that because of the trading paints?
Well, yeah. So car 11, once again, involved in it. So what happened is, looking at the... let me see if this was netcode. So you have Acura P2. P2 minding his business. In the middle, Acura just drove right into him. Yep. Just drove right into him. Like, hello, he's right there. No, Lord forbid you back out of that. That would be too easy. And the Ugly Motorsports entry, as the name of that entry, has also towed. So I feel very bad for Charles, but that car is seriously in bad shape.
Do you know when this AZR guy is going to pit, or can you tell?
Yep. He is 11 laps ahead of us in pit strategy. So using something called math, he is pitting 21 laps from now. But here's the thing. PCS Black are going to be in the lane a while. So because of that, we're going to jump up the leaderboard into 10th.
They've already been in there for 7 minutes, I think, right?
Oh, they're going to be in there a long time. They gotta put some new body parts. A whole lot of body parts. Maybe they can use the body parts they can filter for everybody else to fix that car, because they got to replace front nose cone, both headlights, the front splitter, the radiator ducts.
Really?
In the front. Oh, the whole thing's gone to the dampers. They're going to be in there a while. So that is going, and that's going to be another spot. So all that's got to happen for us is a couple more of those, and we're not in bad stead.
Is this a bad idea?
Get after it. You need to get by, because he's the next car we got to chase down. So we need to unlap ourselves. And then, since we are in our Discord, I can do the appropriate sound wave. And there you are. Because if we can pull out some distance, is you're going to be in the car one more stint. It helps our situation.
Are you going for a GTP?
Probably. Nope. Oh, they finally have a sensible driver in that car. What's with this?
Go ahead.
What is this? Okay, so according to this, it's 1 lap gap now to PCS Black, who we know is in there for a while. So let's have a look at their current status. They're still meatballed, put it that way. And the 113 car, that's the James Pierce car we've been racing with, they have a black flag.
Drive through.
Inspecting. Yep, they are doing a drive-through, so that is the second team we know of.
Besides us?
Besides us. The second team we know of. Who was the first? Well, you know. So they have completed the drive-through. And the 667 has a drive-through. Or a black flag. Let's find out what their situation is. That's Patrick's team.
Shit.
Keep it on the road, please. A lot of meatballs now happening. The number 9 GTP has a meatball. 448 has another meatball. They are gone. We are monitoring now the 667 because we think they have a drive-through. And here it is. Yes, it is a drive-through. So it is happening. And the number 9 Acura, they are missing so the number 9 and number 11, both Acuras have been running together, have identical damage. The whole nose cone is gone. They're having to rebuild the radiator and all that. So, yeah, that has not gone to plan. That is not in the L plan. Okay, quick update on the PCS car. That car is still in a state of heavy brokenness. And that is broken with a BW. That's how broken it is. So Kevin has passed her car on track, purely on pace. You're welcome. He's doing the job.
15 laps down.
So you have
a weird spot with this guy.
So you have 6 laps to get up to Patrick's team in the 667. So if anyone else in front of us has issues, we're right there. But yeah, there's some meatballs going on. So hope they brought some chips and some good bread and some cheese. Enjoy the meatball. So to give you an idea of how well Kevin has driven, knock on wood, the team has 61 incidents. He's only accrued 4 of them.
So far.
Yours truly is on 31. A fair lot of those were not my fault. So luckily I had the SR to kind of soften the blow that is coming.
It's a long race.
Yeah, it's still 4 hours and 16 minutes left.
I need to flip around that audio output.
And the problem is, my friends, Road Atlanta only has 12 corners, so you have to drive many clean laps to help your SR when you're at both Kevin and I's level. Kevin is a 4.5, I'm a 4.8. This is based on every 1,000 corners. And so even though you're running endurance, you're running a lot of laps. To give you an idea, I've run 105 laps and have accrued 33 incidents. I'm accruing an incident every 3 laps. Just cannot be helped here. Okay, so some quick updates here as Kevin serenades you with the glorious Gibson V8 here in the LMP2. Really, this car, one of the top 5 best modern racing cars of all time. Such a great car. In GTP, there are 6 cars that are very well back, and technically it's really 9. 9 cars very well back. And then when you count Virtual GP Endurance Team, it's going to be 10. So that race is now down to 5 really pertinent runners. In P2, you kind of have some tiering going on. The leader is going hellbent for leather in a 217. They're leading by 3 laps. And then you have a 14 lap behind, a 16, 17 lap behind, a 20 lap behind, and then us. And we are the last, next to last, I should say, active runner. The number 3 is soldiering on behind. In the GT3 class, you are down to 6 pertinent runners of note. And almost half of the field is 131 laps or greater behind.
So do I pit this lap here? I think I do.
One moment. Yeah, you are in this lap.
My freaking guy is on the wrong channel. I can't hear.
Yep, you're pitting, and service is set up.
Don't.
This is where you're going to start seeing fatigue from the other drivers.
Well,
Road Atlanta is a very demanding track. Please come down the lane in a safe manner.
Doing tires too?
Oh yeah, you're getting everything. So our BMW friend in the back steaming with a broken engine. So 1:30 p.m. real life time in Nashville, so 11:30 out in the Pacific Coast. Got just over 4 hours of running.
You can see that thing smoking back here.
It is the wrong kind of steam. It's broken. Oh yeah, the hood is off of that. You can tell like one of the like the front ARB is toast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, double caution on merge. 2 fast cars behind. And perfect. So Kevin's got one more 40-minute stint, give or take, and then I'm going to be in for a double. Yes, Andy has commented that the BMW engine blowing up is a scratch.
A flesh wound.
Full tilt, we do a proper broken in this lineup. So yeah, we're up to 10th, Andy. And the car is pretty good right now. We have nice pace. And the next team is the Apex Slava 667. It's Patrick Elstrand's team. So now what we need to happen is for people ahead of us to get delayed by about 6 to 8 minutes, and then we're going to have a race in our hands. So yeah, we need 10-minute delays out of everyone in front of us.
Interesting that 4, 3, and 1 are there in like reverse order, all slowing each other down.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And the thing is they're all on different laps too.
Mm-hmm.
So yep, the Gibson V8 motor, some interesting facts. When it came out originally, it made in excess of 600 brake horsepower. I think it was 620 brake horsepower. And in the first year that the LMP1 came out, a P2 almost won Le Mans. And they said, no, we can't have that. So they slowed the P2 through the years down. I think it's now 560, 540 brake horsepower. But the interesting thing about the Gibson V8 is that motor has to run for the entire year. So you do your normal maintenance and all that on it, and it is designed to do all the endurance races and all the testing and all that for 1 calendar year. And the break fix rate on the Gibson is incredibly low for a racing motor. Okay, so AZR Team Pegasus in the lane. Normal service, it looks like. So to say that this motor has been vulnerable through the years is an understatement. It's been an incredibly good motor. Okay, and AZR Team Pegasus heading out. Yep, there they are. No driver change in that, just fresh shoes and fuel. Okay, the 220 GT3 AZR Motorsport entry is meatballed. The 42 PCS Black is still meatballed.
Easy.
And so current time in sim is approaching 5:40 p.m. So Kevin's going to have some nice daylight running. But when I get into the car for my double stint, the transition into dusk is going to start. And that is when I'm expecting more carnage.
Wonder if anyone has no lights.
I'm kind of glancing, and it looks like everyone's got their light bulbs. Because more and more of the cars are showing their lights in a on status. Yeah, he's not close enough. When he decides to yeet it on the outside, you go right ahead.
Time came across and then he was a bit annoyed and just moved on, I guess.
Okay, something may have happened to the 812 on the voice chat. Something has occurred. Okay, they're not meatballed, but something definitely has happened involving contact. So let's see what has occurred here. So, doing some research on the 812 because they had a hard hit. They're still going. Let's find out what's happened. Okay, so there was a little incidental contact with somebody in turn 7, but the right side of that car is dinged, and they are now coming in. So I think they may have some steering issues. So they're in the pit lane, the 812. And I'm seeing some other P2s taking service. Yep, that is a drive-through penalty for the 812 for incidents. They got some damage on the right fronts, so we'll have to see if that impacts performance. So on the voice chat, he was frustrated because he ended up taking a drive-through over a very small contact. Basically, the accordion effect you get in 6 and 7. And he barely touched a GTP. Like, minor little touch gave him 0 to 4x. Yep, number 10 GT3, they've been in the wars, but they are P5 in class. So if they can keep going, they're going to get a good finish. Okay, good news. PCS Black has returned to the track. They are 14 laps behind. But they are back out circulating.
Fudge.
So I thank everyone who's still watching the stream here. We've been at it for 6 hours. So we got another 4 to go. We don't know yet the status of FTVM Pink, but from looking at our Discord, they are still running, and their channel name is, quote, the most fabulous team on the service. So clearly the pink livery is winning fans and adoration.
Something happened at 5.
Checking.
Oh, never mind. I think he was just putting.
Okay, so the 812, that's the same car I was commenting on. So they did the drive-through, and now they're stopped. Driver change. They are fixing the damage. Okay, yellow flag ahead. Caution. And it looks like they have fixed the right front nose cone. Woo! As much poo almost ran out. So the A12 choosing to fix that car, get it where it needs to be. And they're going to carry on.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that was a sudden change of direction in that car. So as you see here, folks, we have P1 and P3 have an 1100 and 1000 rated driver. So
this is trouble.
Yeah. But I think they have been told, keep the nose clean. They're not going to do anything silly. I mean, the 217 car has 2 laps on the entire field. And the 321 car is 23 seconds in arrears to P2. And their P2 driver is 2.5 to 3 seconds faster than the 1K driver.
Oops, I followed him.
It's alright. We got incidents to give right now. My job today is to take all the drive-thrus, so be it. Because I know I'm keeping my A.
70?
Yeah, it's 70. Yeah, I know I'm keeping my A as long as I'm halfway reasonable, but I'm expecting a drop into like the low 3s after this. Well, no, I've done 105
Probably
laps times
isn't that
12 corners. That's 1,250 corners. I only have 33. It may not be too bad.
GTP, just go, buddy.
I may be mid 3s. So. Okay. So P2 and Clash just had a big adventure in turn 5. So folks, this is one of those where you keep racing until the very end because you don't know what can happen. One little mistake, you're in the lane for half an hour. So I would keep racing.
Yes. Jesus.
You're fine. Car's fine. He didn't say anything, put it that way. Let me check the splitter, make sure it's not something goofy.
I wish there was an easier way to signal that, like.
Yeah, I wish they had turn signals, you know.
Well, no one would use them, especially not the beamers.
Yeah, Lord forbid. Okay, so splitter may have a very slight bend to it, but it's not egregious.
Yeah.
Let me check that.
It seems to still be driving fine.
Let me check the. Yep.
Miguel, dímelo.
So
Ya vi que vas primero. Congrats. Dale.
The Iberians are having an excited chat voice right now.
Después que Racing nos dio un penalti empezando la carrera de 40 segundos, Van Hall y todo, y nos recuperamos. Vamos por ahí. Thank you, Alonso.
So to give you an idea, folks, of what the deltas are between the classes of cars. So your GTPs are between 2 and 3 seconds on average faster than the LMP2s here. And then to the GT3s, you have to add another 6 to 7 seconds. So there's just enough delta for everything to work as intended if people are cooperative. It's that pesky if people are cooperative bit that needs a little bit of improvement.
Dude, use your mirrors.
Oh, people are getting testy.
Somebody gets stuck behind that GT3.
Yep, let him get stuck.
He wasn't trying to pit.
So some normal pit service in the midfield. But definitely the voice chat getting a little bit chippy.
I muted that. It just go.
Just a little bit chippy. And this is to be expected. People are so some very interesting news out of Formula One with the sprint round in Qatar. Verstappen has secured his third Drivers' World Champion, but a first-time winner today in F1. Oscar Piastri in the McLaren.
Wow.
And McLaren continuing to improve on that car this year. So for those wondering if fall is here in the Northern Hemisphere, we are under a frost advisory for tomorrow. Low is going to be 44 tonight. It's going to be a little bit cold for church tomorrow. Yeah, Lawrence seems to be the one driver in that lineup that's like halfway reasonable. The others have been very cindy. And so yeah, we're trying to get to yeah, that pizza thing. Very true. If we can get into my parking spot of 8th, I will be very, very happy with how difficult this has been. It's just Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta's hard.
Let's see.
Okay, at the line, it's a tight 7. We'll see how it goes.
Ooh, it didn't give me enough track there.
Yeah, you're getting there. So, for those wondering about GT3, right now it's Porsche, Beamer, Porsche, 1, 2, 3. And in the GTP, it's Caddy, BMW, Caddy, 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to stretch a little bit more, get ready for my next double set as Kevin finishes up the triple. As we start the setup to bring everyone home for the 2023 Petit Le Mans. We'll be right back. So the 11 GTP has called it a day. And so has the number 9. So right now in GTP, there's only 5 GTPs actively running right now. 5.
That's crazy.
So it might explain why the race is calm for right now.
We'll do one more lap.
Yep. Yeah, well,
I don't want to mess with this guy.
okay, so Kevin will be boxing this time. Everything is ready.
Change that. It's weird because it's set right.
All right. Now we need some things to happen in front of us.
Keep surviving.
Yep.
I think you're good on exit. Sam is pretty quick. I was somewhat keeping pace with him, but
yeah, he's flying.
That guy David's going to come up hard too.
Yep.
The GTP. Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat.
Yep.
Hang in there, Dwayne. Good
Yep.
luck, my man.
Yeah, we're just gonna trudge along.
Yeah.
That's what we gotta do.
Yep. I'll see you.
Yep. Here's where we're going to need a little bit of luck to help leap us forward. Dude, you make me so nervous. Ah! Annoying. So the 113 in the pit lane. Looks like normal service from the monitor. And Nicholas Hall is towing. So P4 in class is towing. And it's the 321 Mayhem with Motors race team. We will be monitoring that situation. That is a 1,000 IR driver. That is 7 or 8 laps I think we got to deal with. We'll We'll see what happens. No driver in that car right now in the 321, so that may be a major issue. Daniel Hall now in the car, the 321. Waiting for the repairs. Okay. So now 812 is in the lane. Looks like normal service. Now they're in 8th. No one in the car. So that may be a very long repair. We are now in happy hour. Question is, do they have 6 more minutes of repair? That's going to be the question. So now they're in 9th. I'm definitely in the hurry up. Trying to close down the gap. Three, two, one. Now, let's see if this is the actual overtake for position. Yes, it is. Now we are in 9th. Now we need a couple others in front of us to have issues. And the 321 car is still on the tow state. We've put 3 laps on them already. I'd like to put many more, where we can just focus forward on Mr. Flores. So Hugo's 7 minutes in front of me now. So we need people. So P9. So we need one more spot to be in my parking spot. So 3, 2, 1 still in there. So whatever happened was a big issue in that car. about to go to the drive-thru again on incidents. The idea is to get this right before the stop. We are now under 3 hours left in the race. I have induced the drive-thru. I'm going to come through now, so I don't have to deal with it. Pit stop issue. So in a way that's good, because now we can reset the counter back to 20. And Daniel Hall is on his outlap, 11 laps behind. Okay, so we're just serving the drive-thru now. And then in a couple laps, we're going to be in for service. We have 11 laps to give on P10, so. Okay, one more lap, we're gonna pit. Not a bad stint. I did drive a couple of pretty quick laps. Fastest lap has been a 10.77. I did a 1:11 dead. Okay, now we're gonna get some service. All right. One more stint here, and then Kevin's gonna get back in the car for his double. So, get all the damage repaired. Oh. All right. Not bad. All is good here. P2 is such a good car to drive. It's very comfortable. It's very forgiving on the traction control. And you get a good set on it. Wonderful prototype to drive. Really my favorite prototype out of the lot. LMP3 has that wonderful torquey sound to it. But it doesn't have too much aero to it. It has a little bit of aero to it. And the GTPs they are, in their own each unique way, very violent. Then the middle is this happy little carb. And I confess, I'm not the best at it. I knew when I was driving this car this year it was going to be a challenge. But if this is the last season of the P2 in real life, I wanted to give it a proper drive, and I'm very happy with this car. Almost feels like a giant go-kart. This way to describe the P2. Because it's a spec class, Racing's going to be tight. It's going to be good. As the 113 in the lane, we are soldiering on. Right now I'm trying to overtake Dave Hernandez. It's a matter of pride more than anything else. Okay, Hugo's in the lane. He's had a very long stint in that car. So, Ivan back in there. And the more that I drive this car, the more I appreciate how good this car really is. And part of me wishes I would have drove this sooner. I definitely feel like I missed out a little bit. Not optimal point. And we have drove with determination. They're really being put behind the 8 ball after 2 hours. We are pushing through, believing that we can get a spot or two more. We just keep it on the road. Somebody's had an issue up here. I don't know who it was, but we navigated that. We're pushing through. Now, we still have one IMSA endurance race left to go. 2 hours and 40 minutes. And P2 leaders in the lane. Just carrying on here. I think you saw me there. So I'm just going to be patient. Take my time here with Dave, 2100 driver. Just be respectful. And the fact that I'm keeping up with P7 tells me that this set is very good. Just have not had the luck. Oh! Not what I wanted to do. Okay, car's actually maybe alright, but I hope his car's alright. He just lost it. Okay, I got a slight bend to the right. Yikes, not what I wanted to do. Just don't think I had anywhere to go. Ugh. This didn't have anywhere to go. Kevin, I hope you're here. I really could use a spotter right now, I'm not gonna lie. Give me room, guy. I feel terrible right now. I mean, purely accidental on the 6X7, but I am so sorry. Had nowhere to go. I mean, he spun it right in front of me, and I'm committed. That just upsets me. That's not how I want things to happen ever. Patrick, I don't know if you hear this or not, but I am very sorry for that. I think you know me well enough to know I wouldn't have done that deliberately. Now I got a 10-degree bent steering to the right, which in a way helps, but now I got a little bit of a push condition. I know the splitter can't be happy right now. Holy poo! So that was the number 13 car, P2 in class, who has spun it around. Hey.
I was watching the stream.
I had nowhere to go, man. He just spun right in front of me.
Wait, missed that. So I didn't even get to see that. Oh,
so what happened is Dave Hernandez in the 667 car, so that's Patrick's team, right? We were just following along. We get to turn 5, he loops it, and I got nowhere to go, and I slammed right in the rear. So he's still in the pits trying to get repaired. I had nowhere to go.
He actually apologized too.
No. Please tell him I am so sorry. I just got line committed. I had nowhere to go because I just don't like racing that way. Because they were right in front of us in position, and now I'm probably going to overtake them on track. So yes.
Sorry guys, I think I took a bit too much curb there. Hope your car is okay. It's David Hernandez. I think it's the same guy.
Yeah, that's safe. Yeah, I slight toe in to the right, so it's helping cornering. I'm not down on speed. It's just he just took, like you said, he took a little bit of curb and he just looped it. I mean, everyone's done that here. No worries, Dave. I felt bad for hitting you, so. But, as you have noticed, we have overtaken the 321 car and are about to overtake the 667 for driver's parking spot of 8th.
I wish I knew more about how to actually message people. Like, I never talk in pubs.
Right-click the person, you can PM them. Or, if you type on the command line, put / the number, and then your message. But the car is really good now. I did some low 111s. Car is quick.
Yeah. It's actually settling down with the, as it cools down, it's getting good.
Yeah. Just, part of me was dying on the inside when that happened, and I mean, Yeah, I mean, I had nowhere to go. At the same time, you just don't want it to happen. Not when you know it's a team that's a decent team that is trying their best just like we are. And this is the overtake for that position. And we are now in the gyro parking spot. Yep, 8th position. So Super GT is 6th, mine is 8th. And that is a very weird way to do a recovery drive from where we were. But, in all candor, I said if we got 8th today looking at what we saw, I was going to be reasonably happy. And here we are. Kevin's about to get in here and do a double.
Yep.
As you're saying?
Yeah, I was wondering how we got 2.5 hours. If I do a double,
so double
like
is
1.5 hours, so then you'll have 1 and a change.
Yep, you'll have 80 minutes of whatever
now,
that's left.
I wanted to make sure I checked all this stuff right for refueling. So I have to check off auto fuel and begin fueling.
Right, you put the check mark in begin fueling. That's the one you want. The auto fuel you don't care about until the final step.
Oh, got it.
And then you always take a windshield tear off here because dirty windshields,
yeah.
right? And then slap some 4 tires on it and call it good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
But yeah, I have found a lot of pace in this stint. So I think me boxing some things up here and
to save my camera.
What are you trying to get to save?
Every time I come in, I have to move back the chase cam like further away. It's always wrong, and I save it every time I go to save car.
And it does it on you. That I don't know about. Yeah.
When I do this click to become crew chief and go in, that doesn't replace your spotter, right? That just replaces.
Correct. It's just you have an assistant that is assisting you. Basically, is what it is.
Yeah, they're still in the pits.
Oh, they got hit left rear quarter, man. It was bad. And I've already taken our second drive-through. You're welcome. But I timed it right before the pit stop.
Well, so
which I thought was intelligent.
So when that happens, are you allowed to take the drive-through on your pit lap?
No, you have to do it separately. It's NASCAR rules. So you have to do it separately. Because it's a drive-through, so you have to commit the drive-through to satisfy the penalty. Now, if it was a stop and go, you can do that. You can do it all at once. Because it's, hey, you're stationary. Mm-hmm. Hell, you're done servicing the car. Now here's your 40 seconds. Be a good boy next time. And you're like, yes, sir. And then you carry on.
Won't happen again.
Won't happen again. Famous last words.
And then it does.
I had a feeling I was going to be the drive-through guy today, and I'm not disappointed.
I can't believe there's only 5 freaking GTPs.
That's it. 5.
There ain't that many GT3s running either.
Nope.
It's interesting. This is a rare bird for us to have more LMP2s than any other class.
PLM is the only race that you can see some weird deltas in when it comes to that. Because last year, I'll give you an example, in one of the lower splits, only 11 cars finished. Out of the maximum, which was I think 45 or whatever it was last year for IMSA, only 11 finished. And out of that 11, 7 of them were GT3s. Yeah, make sure I flash it. Julian knew I was going.
What a jerk.
Who's the jerk? Yeah, so Team Mom calmed me down during the lunch interval. I explained what happened.
Nice.
Oh, don't hit Dave. Don't hit Dave. Be nice to Dave. He's on cold tires too. Good to see them carrying on, but now we have 4 laps on them. So after being dead to right, we're now in the midfield. Now if we get one more team having an issue in front of us, we'll end up in plus IR.
How did they pit again?
That steering? That steering, they may have just taken the mandatory and went cars really bad. So, because the thing is they got time in hand to the car behind them. They got 5 laps in hand.
Second in class is behind you.
And he just spun 5 laps ago. Like in turn 5,
coming too.
Sideways, so Ben is struggling.
Just wait, GT.
Yeah, he actually did. Respect.
That was good.
Andreas is doing alright. Yep. Okay, so Dave took some more fixes. So probably what they did is they sent him out on a recon lap to say, how does the car feel? And he said, it's this. And they're like, come back in, let's fix the rest of it. Because they have time in hand, that's the correct decision. And it is nighttime now. 2 hours and 20 minutes left. So that is 140 minutes.
GTP is gonna cut him off. You're okay. It's the guy behind you.
If anyone is in GTP, they need to go, wait a minute, we got a top 5 if we just keep it on the road. Here. And here's where all that practice at night may help me now.
Yeah, I think he's going to be patient here too for the straight, which will be good.
Yep. Yeah, Gregory knows I'm getting out of his way. He's been pretty consistent in this, which is all you ever want. Consistency is a beautiful thing. And Mom kind of calmed me down a little bit. She knew how frustrated I was over all this. She knows how much work I have put into this effort.
And she knows how to, what's the right word? Not decompress, but take it down a level.
Well, it's a little bit of both with me, admittedly. Because when I get wound up, it's for a reason.
Yeah. That guy's right on you too, just...
Yeah. Just being careful. Traffic. But now I had a lunch. I packed a couple boxes. I did that on stream while you were driving.
That's all. You know.
It may have been that. It may have been that. And you know, when you're type 2 diabetic, and I just like lately, I've been very frustrated over the racing in general, and it's because I got so much on my mind with everything.
Moving is a very high stress. We just did it to move from. We moved from Florida to California.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
You in NorCal or SoCal?
SoCal. We're just south. We're in Huntington Beach, just south of LA.
You're in Paul Macbeth's world. Paul Macbeth, 6-time disc golf world champion, one of the greatest ever. Still claims Huntington as his home, even though he lives in Jacksonville, Florida.
That's where my wife worked.
Now, my understanding is that may change finally because of the baby. It's due any time. Hannah and Paul awaiting their first child.
Do you want to let Ben through on the next straight?
Yeah, he's got a straightaway. He needs to get up here. See, he's 6'10".
Back at the wrong times.
He has to get up here because the thing is these are spec cars. So now he's
the guy in first is the 1.1K again. Go ahead, you're good.
Yeah, like a lot of people are not understanding the concept of things. See, now he's a full second back.
Yeah.
Come on, babe. You gotta get up here.
You gonna do one more after this?
Hold on. Dude, this car, it's...
You're good.
It's because of the hit I had on Dave, it's really pushing on light fuel. So don't be surprised if you see some optionals. I'm also a little tired. A little tired right now. Break will do me good. It's just been, this has been a grind today. It has been hard. Very hard. Okay, one more lap going.
And you let me know. I can finish if we need it. It's all good.
I think just a break is needed, right? It's 3:30 right now, local. And I'm going to claim Chief Engineer's privilege and bring the car home. A lot of hours went into writing all the sets for this. 5 lineups. What a statement of team strength. 5 lineups. What were they?
Sorry. The Apex is pitting again.
Oh.
Something's going on.
I think they're trying to...
Oh, it's the drive-through. No, he's got
Yes, a drive-through, yeah. Yeah, I am inbound though.
Cool.
Yeah, car's fantastic.
On the pit.
Car's fantastic. Don't need to change a thing. So good right now. Oh, there's a road over there, sir. And that is not it. And that is the leader in class. All right, pitting. Now we know why he's a 1,000 rated. Errors. Three minutes and 42 seconds of repairs.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I've been driving with bent steering this stint. All right. Get in. Your turn. I'm out.
Should I wait for some?
Well, you got 3 laps worth of repairs. The car is drivable. So you can afford to take a half. That's true, I did get in the car. Yeah, Mark, the attrition is very bad right now. 5 GTPs left. So the next car behind you is 4 laps to the good, and that is Dave Hernandez. So 4 laps is 6 minutes. So you have the time to take the repairs.
Maybe I'll let it get down to like a minute and a half, and
well, the steering is that you may need to take them all.
Yeah.
So, like, I drove with a 10-degree list to the right for that whole stint because of the hit. So,
how long can this car sit there without overheating?
About 5 minutes. Like, if you, like, I tend to, on repairs, I hit the I key, and it turns off the ignition. And then the engine isn't running, now you're fine.
Is it off? Can you tell if it's off?
It probably is not off. So let me check on Dave.
Oh, I for me is just doing lights.
Okay. But no, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Okay, so Dave is in turn 7 on the backstretch. And he's showing 5 laps behind. So no, it's not right, because we haven't crossed the line. So let me look at I overlay 3. So he's 3 laps behind, about to be 2.
And I got a minute 15.
Okay, so you got one more lap. So yep, fix it, because we got time in hand to haul, and we know they got a pit. Yeah, the whole left side of that car got hit, and we just couldn't avoid it. And so no worries, Dave. I know you were trying, man. It's hard. This race is just hard. Okay, back in turn 7 again. So now it's going to be a match play race where if we just keep our advantage versus the 2 cars behind us, we'll consolidate 8th. But yeah, we're going to fix the steering. We need to fix the steering. Okay, so Dave is now coming by pit now, so you should almost be ready to go.
Yep.
Okay. So we got a lap. Okay, you are. Double caution on exit, lots of traffic. Stay right. Stay right.
Oh.
Yep. Continue to stay right. One more coming. And clear. Yep. Gunther doing the job. Double caution. There they were. So it is 7:36 in sim, folks. 2 hours and 8 minutes left. So that's 128 minutes. So for me specifically, it will probably be a splash and go at the end. So we have managed the final stop by getting our car repaired. That's how we managed it, see? That's primo strats.
Las luces.
So we have a lap in hand. We know we're quicker than Dave, so that's going to be the first objective of Kevin, is to overtake Dave to put that
Level up the pace up.
to put that 2 laps down. We have 5 laps in hand on Mr. Hall, so if we keep it neat and tidy, we will consolidate 8th, and I think we would consider that a success after the start of the day to say, yeah, we ended up 8th in a pretty tough split. Once again, punching above our weight. And a soft that is above our average. So, okay, quick update for everyone. The KCE team is circulating. The PCS Blackness team that had the terrible incident where they lost the whole front end of the car, they are in the pit lane for normal service. Okay, so gap to Dave Hernandez after our reference car is 11.6. That's really the only car we have to worry about. As we put them back down yet another lap, we got everything covered. So, alright folks, we're going to leave you with melodic sounds of Kevin doing his thing around Road Atlanta. I'll be back in a little bit.
That's what you get.
I second that.
Take a run on the road times.
Hey Kenny, we will let you pass without problems. Just try to be a little bit closer.
Is he gonna go?
Dale, Luis, dale.
Not good, not good, not good. Good lead to him. Let's go. Oh, that's it. Here. Ooh, easy girl. Crew chief, stop tracking driver Nash. Nobody go. Don't do something stupid, man. Let this let you miss.
Yep.
Fuck.
Nope, you're alright. You're alright. Car's fine.
Can't believe he tried to cut into. The other guy should have stayed further in the middle.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Because it would have been so much easier for Josh if he just stayed in the middle.
So, quick update for everyone. In GTP, still 5 cars running, but number 12 is 17 laps behind in their 5th. But the top 3 are all on the same lap.
Wow.
In GTP. We are doggedly holding on to 8th. While I stepped out, Kevin regained the extra lap on the 667. That is critical. And the 28 is right in front of us. Even though they're 9 laps to the good. In GT3, there are 6 cars that are running of any consequence. 2 of them are on the same lap, and the gap is 8.7 seconds. in the GT3 after almost 8.5 hours. So,
That's pretty
Anna,
amazing.
it is.
They're on the same lap after that long time.
And in GTP, the gap is 12.5 seconds. And for those wondering, fall is definitely here right now. It is on the thermometer. It is 63 degrees Fahrenheit. So that is about 17, 18 degrees Celsius. And it's a sunny day here in Middle Tennessee. Beautiful day. We have a beautiful weekend planned here. But the lows tonight are going to be dropping down into the low 40s, and we have a frost warning. So we had to bring in all the plants. Team Mom loves plants. So we brought those all in. And one of the things I have to do, when you are type 2 diabetic, there's a lot of things you have to do. And one of them is if you have dry skin, you have to make sure it's lubricated. So my heels, I have standard petroleum jelly that I have to put on the back of my heels so that any abrasion from the shoe doesn't cause issues for me due to my condition. So we have formally re-lubricated to make the end of the race. We don't know how FTVM Pink is doing, but there's one behind too who has decided bravery is the better part of valor.
It is great to hear that you have fully re-lubricated.
Yes, I have fully re-lubricated.
What a magical voice. Is that Paul?
That is Paul. Paul,
guys.
We have an assignment for you. We need to know how the FTVM Pink car is doing, because all the other cars are out.
Okay.
The carnage has been horrific. we have enough parts to open our own scrapyard, man. That's how many parts have been left.
Damn. Okay, I shall jump in and go and find out.
That is a lovely rich baritone.
el carro, cabrón. Charles?
That's the lovely rich baritones of Paul Webster, team principal.
Qué bueno. That's what you get.
And the Iberians in full force in the split.
Si quieres te recuerdo la batalla de Puebla, culero.
So we're having some pointed discussions on Espanol currently in the voice chat. Okay, and clear and nice gap behind.
Who's that up there?
That is a GT3. So once Paul gets in here, we'll do a full-blown recap of the FTVM activities.
Paul racing today?
He was supposed to be in FTVM Black, the Ferrari entry that lost the complete rear end. Like, I don't know if you've seen the picture in Discord yet, but evidently there is a problem in the Ferrari where the optionals are not fixing. So, Yvonne is...
Do you know when this guy's going to pit?
One moment.
Luis.
Yep. So, he is 13 laps ahead of us in the sequence. So, you are going to pit before he does. But the fact that you're 9 laps, unless...
Yeah, I have the pace to pass him. I just have not... I'm not faster than him at the parts that matter.
Yeah. Use your judgment. I know you are not going to put him in a compromising position. I am not worried about that bit at all. Trust me. He's going to have to make a sizable mistake for us to leapfrog him in the 7th. So, Andy, if you're still here, we are in my parking spot. The balance of the universe has been restored.
Slows down too much here.
Yeah. So the cars that are running less swing, they are going to be struggling in this track state now. Because of, it's very, like, similar to Paul's race where we had the negative 0.7 coefficient in grip. We're now entering that. And there you go. Right on cue. So.
How did he do that?
That is Mark Kent's entrance. I know that without even having a look. So, now that Mark Kent is here, we're going to do the full We're going to do the full FTVM recap. Are you ready, Mark? You ready for the full recap? Here we go.
Yes.
So, FTVM Blue was top 3, and then William got plowed into coming out of turn 5, end of race. Mark, I'm going to need you to use soundboard. So, do we have a set? Do we have like an appropriate tone for this?
Oh no! Anyway,
there we go. Appropriate and on point. Extra points for you, sir.
Anyway.
FTVM Black, Giovanni drove magnificently until GTP on his end lap completely destroyed the rear end. We now found the glitch with the Ferrari. All the Ferrari teams to get their requires fixed, but none of their optionals. End of race. There you go. And using my gyro meatball, feeling the love, man. Feeling the love.
You're welcome, dude. You're welcome.
So, we then have FTVM Purple, Harry and Nathan, 2-man, drove magnificently until a GTP punted them off in turn 4A, headlong into the wall, very lengthy repair, end of race.
Ah, this one's for you, Harry.
Exactly. And you and I were thinking the same thing. We're having some beautiful synergy here, Mark. It's beautiful. So that leaves 2 teams. FTVM Pink, the most fabulous team on the service, driving
absolutely
the Mercedes. Team Principal Paul is in their chat asking Ashbjorn, Carol, and Jesse how well they're doing, because we don't know. We just don't know.
We don't know. Well, they can have this one.
There you go. And finally, FTVM Red, the 3 of us. We started last, got collected in other people's messes twice, was dead last. We are now in Gyro's parking spot of 8th.
Oh, running out of options.
No repeats.
And there you go.
We finished with Gunther. because it's appropriate.
It is appropriate. And so, Team Mom, when I was during my first lunch break, really, like, she could see the anguish I had over the situation. And she consoled me well, as mothers do. She knows how much effort has been put into this. She knows how important it is for the team. I mean, once again, we have fielded 5 lineups. What a tremendous state of our team to say, yeah, we got 5 lineups. That is significant. And...
Hello.
Oh, it's the boss.
So, Paul Webster, how is the most fabulous team on the service doing?
So they are currently P3.
There you go.
Yeah, they're currently P3. Fourth is 12 seconds behind them.
So P3 is a part of an 8, so there is synergy in the line.
Mm-hmm.
There you
go. But they're riding very close with their penalties, with their incident count. They haven't got a drive-through yet, but they are 1 incident away from it.
Well, we have had 2 lovely strolls down the pit lane, and one of them we actually overtook someone.
Oh, nice.
Just saying. We are stylish in our drive-thrus on this team.
Yeah.
But for those on the stream who don't know, Paul Webster, our team principal, is a skilled composites guru for Mercedes Petronas Formula One. Yes, that team. You're welcome. That team. And Paul was scheduled to race in the very good-looking, I have to say, FTVM Black Ferrari before a GTP committed an indecent assault without consent on Giovanni. And there you are.
Yep.
Speaking of Clarkson and Company, Top Gear is ending their production.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Hammond and Hammond, Clarkson and May are not involved in Top Gear anymore, but yes, seems like they are. That is it, they're at the end of the road, so to speak.
And that show has been on, folks, for nearly as long as I've been alive.
Yep.
So...
taking a break a few times, but yes.
Yep.
You know what, though? It hasn't really gone away, has it? Because you can watch it on Dave.
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, but you'll get no new ones, and I mean, to be honest, if I ever watch a rerun, I only have watched the ones with Clarkson and Hammond and May.
See, on Twitch, there's a channel called Top of the Gear TV where they replay the old Top Gear stuff. So
I actually didn't know that.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Do they
you're
have
welcome.
the rights to it?
Rights? Who needs your rights, man? What's up with your stinking rights, man?
Woof.
I have just found it. There are 49 people watching. And it is Clarkson driving his own car that he made.
Yep. The battery-powered one?
No, the little... Is it battery-powered? It might be battery-powered.
Was it the one that they got, like, they had to cut out the thing because they needed someone to see, and it was, like, all car batteries?
I can't remember, actually.
So, I will say, Paul, driving this car during this race, I have really grown to appreciate just how good this car really is.
It is very good.
Oh.
Classic car. Do you know what? I really enjoyed my triple. It was hard work, but I love that car.
Mark, when I got one more lap here,
Mark, when
Yes.
when I went to go out, I disconnected, and
no.
I got like halfway around one lap, disconnected. Gyro hops in and does a triple.
Yep.
Legend.
And the thing is with my improved fitness, I was able to do it. And
mental fortitude.
And overtook people because I was an angry gyro.
Oh, angry gyro.
It was a very unhappy gyro.
There was a lot of hand gesturing, not gonna lie. But
was it Italian style hand gesturing?
Yes.
Jesus.
But I have to tell you,
guys.
Stay tight. That'll clear. But I have to say,
I can't believe I didn't get an incident
here
on
or
there.
something.
yes. But I have to say, like yesterday, I was saying on the stream, man, I just got the issue with my driving is in between my ears. I said that yesterday during the stream. And after kind of the reset and lunch on that, I sat down and I really put a very good little stint together. And what I've realized is...
We have tires picked on this one?
Oh yeah, you're taking rubber, man.
I just didn't know if it was auto-picked or...
Yep, I got you. But what I realized, Paul, is this car, a lot of people have drove it a lot. Here I am doing it for the first season.
I think there's just not enough participation. I think the car's super fun.
Oh yeah, everyone loves the GTP. You know, it's like, you know, the new hot girl at school, and the girl next door gets forgotten.
But
yeah,
the hot girl, man.
But the girl next door is the one that's going to stay loyal to you, and therefore that's the one you need to be choosing. And
yeah, but that's, you know, we ain't in it for a long time. We're in it for a good time. You know?
Exactly. But I really have to say, Paul, with a certain sincerity, I have fallen in love with this car. This race has been hard. It has sucked. I have been at the point where I was ready to go full-blown vigilante on these clowns.
You were?
Oh, I was. Oh, I
Pun
was.
for you, and a pun for you, and a pun for you, and everyone gets a pun.
And there is something. There's a certain je ne sais quoi about this car.
Oh, we're bringing out the big words.
Oh yeah, I'm going hardcore, man. If you're gonna chase it, you chase it hard. There is something about this car I go, yeah, now I know why people love driving it. It makes sense now. And here we are one spot from being basically on the top half of a grid that has been tough. We are punching above our weight again. So, yeah, I love this car. It's such a forgiving car. So, but oh yeah, I hit my boiling point with the driving and put my head down and did the job. So I found an interesting glitch that we got to be aware of. Here at Road Atlanta. So yesterday I had to take that extra pit stop because I kept seeing like the rear ARB was like disconnected, you know, sway bar to fix it. Same thing happened here. We had to stop an extra time, and then the car fixed itself, even though it had no optionals.
Okay.
And it's specific here to Road Atlanta. So.
Yeah, that's interesting. It's a bit odd.
But, so yeah, I've had that happen to me 2 days in a row. And luckily, in a way, I was like, well, I know this drill from yesterday. Calmly came down, sat in the pit, took new tires and all of a sudden, the car is magically fixed. Go figure.
Yeah, that's very odd.
Yeah, it's very, very odd.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think, what you're saying about your driving, I think there's something about endurance racing that I think is great for resetting a racing mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You have it, you know,
it lengthens.
You have, you know that you're going to be sitting there for. Yeah,
Sorry,
you're sitting there for, you know, you're going to be there for probably at least a couple of hours, and you just going through the motions and plugging away the laps and getting into a rhythm, and that's what I love about endurance racing. It's just a shame I haven't been able to do it this year.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to do this one.
I think
I'm telling you, it's been rough. Like the attrition rate has been bloody awful.
So, Paul, there's only 5 GTPs left.
Wow.
That's it.
I think
and there's only like
P2s left in our race than any other class.
There are.
Which is mad.
So, and in terms of GT3s, right now I see 4, 5 actively circulating. There's been a lot of attrition, but that's to be expected for PLM. But to go to Paul's point, one of the things I've kind of realized when I did the second stint and all that is that this is what I'm really good at. Endurance racing. I may never have the outright pace in a sprint series, but in a long-form run, I tend to end up a lot better than I should.
Because you survived.
Well, it goes to mindset.
It's just, it's the mindset, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the short, the 20, 30-minute races, it's just also aggressive. It's like, well, I'm going for any hole that I can get, and no one stops to think, do I want to survive this, or do I want to just take everything I can?
Well, and a lot of people drove this as if it was a 3-hour VRS or IMSA race, and now you see why the attrition's so bad. So
there's a lot of, I think a lot of it as well is Road Atlanta is a track of very fine margins. There's really not a lot of room. You have to be so precise when you're moving through traffic.
Yep.
And it's short, and there's 3 different classes that very different lap times.
It's short, it's fast, it's kind of twisty.
Blind?
Some of it's blind, yeah. It's a much tougher circuit than people give it credit for, especially for this.
Yeah, the thing about Road Atlanta that people underestimate to its peril is the elevation changes.
Yeah.
Because
it's not flat.
In real life, the hills are steep. Coming down the S's and then, going
have you ever
up
been there?
turn 1. I have been there. And next year, the good Lord willing.
America as well, I think.
Yep, I've been to Road America, I've been to Barber. Next year, depending, I'm actually hoping to go to PLM in real life, because it's only 3.5 hours away from me by car.
That would be cool.
Oh, nice.
So, but yeah, I mean, as I was driving around, I went, yeah, this is the perfect car for me to drive Road Atlanta. Because in GT3, The challenge is, okay, I'm going to get mugged. I just hope it's a polite mugging.
Coming through. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Ever so sorry.
in the
Is
GT.
that a British mugging? What are we talking about?
Yeah, British mugging.
Yes, it's a British mugging.
Or
Excuse me,
Canadian.
sir. I'm just
Maybe
about to take
Canadian.
your wallet. Hope you don't mind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a nice day.
Yeah, and in the GTP class, there's a very healthy, I would say, over-healthy abundance of machoism of I have the superior car. I am going to pass. Oh, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be there. Oh, and there has been a lot of the Iberian sound wave in this race, Paul. There's been a lot of that. Oh, yeah. There's been quite a bit of that. So,
surprisingly stable on the grass there.
Yep.
I love what they've done with the grass. I think now it's not only is it more realistic, but it's also more forgiving.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm wondering whether they've done it. I'm wondering whether they've had to do it because obviously rain is incoming, so they need to make the grass, somewhat more realistic.
Yeah.
If it's slippery in the dry, imagine how slippery it's going to be in the wet.
So where Kevin was on the back stretch, like where the club circuit joins, Acura got caught 4 wide with us, took to the grass, played pogo stick, and survived. That would have never happened on the old grass. That would have been end of race for all 4 cars.
No, and I mean I touched the grass a couple of times and it was fine.
So. But, yeah, the other thing I did is I lowered my max output on the DD from 100% to 85% for this race.
Oh, you're running it at 100%? Oof.
Which wheel do you have?
I have the SimMagic Alpha Mini. I have a 10 Newton meter. 10 can run the 13. So what I did is I actually lowered it just a little bit for longevity. And that has really helped me this race.
Obviously, at the start of the week, when when it figured out that I had to be in the LMP2 because just the way the teams drove. When I got into the car, I was like, "Jeez, this is heavy," and I run a Moser R9.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bit weaker than the SimMagic.
Yep, just a little.
I had to turn it down. Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't get the car turned. the force feedback's so heavy. In a good way. It's detailed as well. But yeah.
Speaking of Mark, the Sandy Fund has been in operation today while we have been driving around. So we found out through the grapevine that Mark's seat and frame is having a serious structural defect. I mean, it's comical, but not comical, if that.
It is quite funny. I mean, it's not falling apart. It's just no longer strong enough, and there is some slight disconnect with the seat.
As in, he can lift the seat 6 inches on one side.
I think slight disconnect is possibly slightly wide of the mark.
Yes. And so, Team Mom, while we've been rolling around, I gave her a request to source out some things. To source out some things, and there are some things sourced.
Like one bolt?
Yeah.
Oh,
am I getting a bolt all the way from Nashville?
No, we are replacing the entire rig.
Oh, that's badass.
We do not mess around with this.
Better not be that freaking wooden thing.
So the rock solid rig.
I love my wooden rig.
Is a fantastic rig.
Yeah, who wants a wooden rig?
Hey,
what
this
kind
thing
of lunatic has one of those?
Let's count, shall we? But no, we during the lunch interval we had discussions, and the footage was seen, and it was like, oh no, we can't have that.
No.
So now the timing of it is going to be very interesting because of the move, as everybody knows. We're figuring that out. To figure it out, we will. So that's why we have.
We'll chat about it in a week or something, mate, and we'll figure something out.
That's why we have the Sandy Fund. It is for situations like this. So,
Hurricane Sandy?
No, the Sandy Fund was named after my mom. My mom's name is Sandy.
Aww.
And the Sandy Fund is a fund that all of the revenue Twitch goes into, plus some other bits and bobs.
Wait, you actually make money on Twitch?
Yeah, I'm a Twitch affiliate.
Makes a bit, yeah.
I make a little bit of cash. And long story made short, it is to help those, regardless of socioeconomic standing, to provide them equipment and tools, and it is to help sim racers and streamers to better their product. Now, there is a long list of criteria. This is not a, hey, I need money, and here I am as your pimp handing you money. There's some criteria,
Mark,
that goes into this. So, for example, Kurt Høye Jensen, our wonderful friend from Denmark, he has benefited from the Sandy Fund. Our team principal has benefited from the Sandy Fund. And imagine the joy I had telling the vendor, yeah, drop it at Mercedes Petronas Formula One for me. You're welcome. And they did. And we have helped Flyby, Brian Perez. He needed a direct drive wheel because the one he had gave out. He had a Thrustmaster and it gave out. So we sourced that out for him. Melody Chance up in Canada assisted her, and other people. So we are worldwide in the Sandy Fund. This is because you have to give back to that which gives much to you.
And it's a deduction.
Oh, and my taxes this year are going to be so nice in the deduction department. Household deduction, head of household, because mom's been here over half a year. My medical expenses, it's over 7.5% of my adjusted gross. Oh, it's going to be a good. Cue up that smug Clarkson look when I go to HR and Block and go, government owes me money.
Mark's like, what the hell are taxes, bro?
What are taxes, dude?
Will's asking the same question.
So, taxes are things that rich people pay and affluent people pay. Because
I don't know if it's rich.
I think all of us pay, but a lot of us pay a lot less. Some pay more, and I'm in
some
that
of the rich
category.
don't pay at all.
I'm in that category, so yes.
Dwayne does pay his tax. He just every year has to decide who he's paying it to, don't you, Dwayne?
Mm-hmm. It's always a good time. I enjoy shafting a country over It's great.
Like Ron Swanson.
Like the last couple of years, it's been Canada, and sometimes it's the U.S. There you are. So we got an hour and 11 minutes left, and we're still pushing hard because anything can happen in the last hour. So Kevin's got 16 laps left, and then his day is done. So all three of us have done triples out of necessity. Unplanned triples.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Wow, I'm just looking at the entries list, and the amount of blacked out teams it's got to be half. That's got to be.
It's half.
Approximately half. That's crazy.
So let's.
What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 teams are out.
Oh, almost.
Half.
What wasn't there, 44? How many teams were there total?
44, I think, yeah.
Yeah, it's half.
Just under half. That's just mad.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Yep, and that's how it was.
I'm just glad to be finishing, to be honest with you. I was really worried that we wouldn't finish. I was worried about not actually handing the car over. Genuinely, I thought, I'm on a triple. I know towards the end of my stint I'm going to be tired. I was tired.
And then you had to go to work.
And then I had to go to work, yeah. Which was crazy. Luckily, it was only a half day today, but yeah.
But no, the fact that we are in 8th with just over an hour left, I mean, we knew the rate of attrition at Petit Le Mans and at the Nürburgring 24, they are the two highest.
Yeah, they really are.
And so,
I've been quite lucky, actually. Because, sorry, Dwayne.
As you're saying.
Mate.
No, carry on.
Well, I'm just saying that I've been quite lucky because, obviously, my first PLM was last year and I finished it. And, fingers crossed, I don't want to jinx it, I'll be finishing this one as well. So, I think I'm due a non-finish next year.
So, this is my 5th PLM. Big accident ahead of you. Be very careful.
Oh yeah, yellow flag. Yeah, looks like they're back on track, but
yeah. This is my 5th PLM, and I have done no worse than 8th in 5 PLMs.
I mean, I can make that. I can make that a reality, man.
No. You do
we're
not.
on the final lap. Hello, concrete.
You do not pull out. You stay in there and you do the job. But nope, I've had a P4, 2 P5s, and a P8, and the other 4. So
I suppose the next one is Fuji, isn't it?
Yeah, that's GT3, and I don't.
When is that?
So that's the 8 hours GT3 only race.
It's in December?
No, it's in November. It's a month from now.
Or is it November? It's November, is it?
November. Okay. December is Cravantec, where I got to get PCR team lined up.
Oh, you had to lie down there, didn't you? Ready animals. Sorry, my cat's just.
Yeah, we thought it was a cat. We thought it was a cat.
What was really cool was right when you said that was when I let off and let that GT2 pass.
It was very well timed.
It worked really well.
But nope, we had to field a TCR team for that because a certain chief engineer is leading his division in TCR.
Oh, he is, isn't he? Yeah.
After that Barcelona performance. believe it's at VIR. So we need the field team for that. Work with Spear and Ben Summers and all that. See if we can field the 6-person team again. But if we get another good finish, I will be the division champion in TCR for Kravantic. Could be a tremendous achievement.
What does that stand for?
Kravantic is the actual company that sponsors it.
That sponsors it, yeah.
And they do 4 endurance races a year.
I'm not entirely sure what they do.
Yeah. So they do 4 endurance races a year, and it's in GT4, TCR. I want to. Did I forget a category? LMP3 or P Cup? P Cup.
It's GT3, P Cup, TCR, GT4, and GR86.
No, they don't do the Toyota.
Oh, is it not the Toyota?
Yeah, they don't do the Toyota.
I always wanted to drive the Pico.
So, Kravantic has developed a 24-hour and 12-hour series. It started in 2008. The current tires are Hankook out of South Korea. And so it's an international brand that does endurance racing. That is their brand. So
yes, they do quite a number of 24-hour and 12-hour races through the series. So it was for a long time just called the 24-hour series.
That's correct.
And they normally start in Dubai. And the first race of the year is in Dubai, and it's literally like the second weekend of January.
And it's multiple classes. I know it's GT3 and GT4. I thought there was a couple other classes that they.
There is a lot. There is a lot of classes that they run.
Ballsy fucker.
So next, what have they got coming up? They've got coming up in the next year. They've got the 12 hours of Kuwait. Where's that? What track is that running at? What track is that racing at?
Is there even a track in Kuwait?
I was wondering
track.
It's the Kuwait Motor Town on the 8th.
Motor Town.
Kuwait.
Yeah,
I gotta look this up now. It's a real thing. I'm looking at a website right now.
Gyro approved.
Hard tracks. Main
it's a posh website.
It is a posh website.
Swing. Oh, Herman Tilke designed it, so you know it's crap. It's 5.9 kilometers with a kilometer-long straight.
What's a kilometer again?
It's
1,000 meters.
So for those on
essentially
stream,
this track
that's what
is
it looks like.
long straight, fairly long straight, and then a really annoying looking infield.
So he's not wrong. It's 3 long straights.
So you come round and then round, and then there's this like jaggedy 45-degree turn bullshit infield for like 15 million
looks
corners.
Like a 4 or 5-year-old with a crayon joined one end to the other.
Yes.
Kind of what it looks like. But it is a real track in Kuwait.
I wonder if there's a mod for it for Assetto Corsa. I might have a crack at it.
Probably.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, so they got the 12 hours of Kuwait, which is on the 8th and 9th of December. Then on the 12th, 13th, 14th of January is the 24 hours of Dubai. 10th and 21st of January, so literally a week later.
I'm raising my hand.
Yeah.
The Dubai track, is that the one that goes around the marina, or is that in Abu Dhabi?
That's in Abu Dhabi. Yeah, Dubai is a different track.
The Kuwait one, the Kuwait circuit. If you look at the gallery of pictures, it looks like somebody just plonked a Tilka circuit right in the middle of the desert. Like there's nothing around.
Yes.
It's like a road that goes around it, like a public road by the look of it, for access. And it looks like there's an airstrip. And that's it. There's literally it, and then there's the track.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Okay, so we have Dubai. Okay, so.
Yep. So there's Dubai 24-hour. The following week they have the 6 hours of Abu Dhabi. And then, where do they then go to? They then go to Mugello.
Oh, very nice.
For a 12-hour in March. Then they have a 12-hour.
Sorry, Paul. Go on, carry on.
A 12-hour at Spa in April. Then they have a 24-hour at Portimao.
Wow. Let's go.
Yeah, and then a 12-hour at Misano, and then a 24-hour at Barcelona.
That at Catalunya?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
So I was gonna say that Mugello is one of the tracks I'd love to bring to iRacing.
And they broadcast all of their races on YouTube live.
They do? Yep.
Yes, they do.
Uncooked.
They do indeed.
Uncooked 24-hour series.
Yes, and it is typically the commentary is done by Radio Le Mans.
Yes. Those guys.
Yes. Yes, and normally there are many types of car run there, like a lot, all the way
like
down to
7 or 8 classes of cars.
Yeah, all the way down to all the way down to people running like Renault Clios.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those are fun.
Yep. So it's almost like you can tell they view off of like NLS and VLN. And it's almost like they're like, no, we're going to throw it all in one series. Off you go.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, NLS 9 happened today, and the Shed Dweller and his team finished 4th. NLS 9.
Not bad.
Not a bad effort. So, that being Jimmy and Misha and Steve. Good effort for those gentlemen.
Jared, are you on a different mic?
I just moved my mic away for a moment.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounded like...
I was very soft.
You were very soft, yeah.
Very soft. Comforting. Not, Paul, you're driving the car like a Muppet. No, we were not doing that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, man.
Okay, she got 5 laps remaining. And then Kevin's done, and I get to bring the car home. And in an endurance race, it's always privileged to be the person that brings the car home. Especially after a hard effort. So we are now only 6 laps behind P7, and at one time during the race, we were 13.
Oh, what happened to them? Because are they 10 minutes in the pits there?
They're still stationary. Let's find out, shall we? They are parked. They are well parked. They are not moving. They do have lights.
Same thing 3 times, bro.
They have lights, but the front splitter, front splitter looks chewed up. Okay, it looks like the front splitter is being fixed. But they are solidly stationary.
Can you see what happened?
Let's see here.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, lap 430, they had an issue.
430? Oh, I'm like 460.
So, well, 460 for the GTP.
Oh.
We're scheduled to, the entire race is scheduled to be 473.08. But for some reason, just looking at the splitter, the angles are wrong, so something has occurred to that car, because we have taken 2 laps off of them. And laps here are very quick. So, you know what I know. Hello, Rob. Hello, Mark from Down Under. Yes, Andy, I do agree with you. To remain true to their advertisement of First to Last Racing, they must remain stationary. You are absolutely bang on.
Yeah.
I agree to that.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Mark. Hey, Andy.
So,
there is just one slight problem with that with that sort of set of instructions. I don't believe they started first.
No, they did not start first.
Oh, well, they just need to retire then.
Yeah,
so it's wrong from the start.
And they are still well parked, happily stationary. And now from 6 laps down to 3. So right when Kevin comes in, business may pick up. So we know we're going to have a little splash of fuel at the end, but we're going to have a shorter pit stop compared to everybody else. Because these cars can go about 40 to 41 minutes. Okay, they are now heading out of the lane. So something required to be fixed, but it did take a couple laps off of them. It took a couple laps off them. Okay, at the line, you are steady 2. Steady 2 at the line.
Easy girl.
So we have 3 laps in hand to P9. We're 3 laps behind P7. Now we're...
Ooh.
Yes, easy, 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 easy. Okay, stay right when you speed up. You're good. You're good. It's just marbles. That's just marbles.
Yeah.
You're fine. Okay.
Nice and easy for a lap or so, mate. Just
yeah.
the marbles come off.
Yeah, you are.
You're good. Okay.
Yep. So, one more time, Kevin, and then you're done for the day.
Cool.
And then, I will be tasked with bringing the car home. So PLM has been around for over 25 years. And its and it's advertised as a 10-hour sprint race. Yeah, Mark, the only 2 cars still running is FTVM Blue. They were P3 on the last update. And this FTVM Red, which is showing green because Trading Paints is broken again. Okay, you are box this time. Double caution. Early brake into this because of the scrub on the fronts. Alright, so we got this stop and a short fuel stop to consolidate 8th. Kevin has done the job, so make sure you give that man some love.
You survived. Whoop, whoop.
He has done the job.
You are done.
And now...
Unlucky on that, like, 8 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, if we hadn't had to do that, we would be 1 spot up. Okay, next to last stop. This is where I'm going to need a lot of help from everyone because it is pitch dark.
I think they qualified second, by the way, that first to last thing.
Oh, did they? They were pretty close then.
Okay, so they actually tried. Respect. Respect to that team. They tried to be first. Cold tires are going to be real right now. But the power band in this car is so smooth compared to the violence that is the GTP.
Yeah, the GTP is a violent car.
Just wants to kill you.
This one, though, very forgiving. You can really set it to a certain set of preferred ranges for the driver, and it just works. So,
when's the next drive-through? That 90?
At 90. So I need to keep it tidy.
You might have to do it again.
I might. I maybe.
You've had all 3.
I've had them all. I've had all the drive-thrus today.
Lucky.
So, I know we were talking about Creventic.
Yes.
And the 24 hours of Dubai. I have found the results from the very first one they did.
Oh, interesting.
There's some names of cars in here.
Ooh, you got me interested now.
Considering it is an endurance race. You've got BMW M3, Porsche 996 GT3, Honda S2000.
Wow.
BMW Compact GTR.
What year was this? The first
This is 2006. BMW 120D, BMW M3,
a diesel.
Seat Leon 1.9 TDI.
Another diesel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Mitsubishi Mirage. A VW Golf. Seat Leon. A VW Touran.
Wait a minute. A minivan?
Touran. It's a minivan.
Yeah.
Nice.
What do you do? You just turn up in any car you like and go, right, I'm here for the endurance race, lads.
Pretty much.
All right. What do you drive? I drive a Volkswagen Beetle. Yep, off you go, mate. Here's a sticker.
Well, funnily enough, in 34th place was a VW New Beetle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Alpha 147.
Oh, there's my car right there.
Right. So we had we had a Seat Leon.
Yeah. Don't tell me there was a Toledo or something.
An Ibiza.
An Ibiza. Oh, no.
Suzuki Swift GTR.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah. A Ford Puma. And
now wait a minute. A Puma was like the predecessor of a Focus, right?
No, the Puma was a little two-door sports car that they made to go alongside the Vauxhall Tigra, I believe it was.
I think so. It's a weird little thing.
Okay, so in the States, that would be a Mercury Cougar.
Yeah, the Cougar's slightly bigger, I think, but yes, essentially, yeah.
So,
we've got a couple of Ford Fiestas in there as well. We've also got a Honda Integra and a Mazda RX-8.
On your left.
All right.
Ooh, someone ran the RX-8.
I think the Puma also was a very good rally car back in the day.
It looks like it would have been.
Yes.
That's why I think you were feeling Focus.
Right. That's exactly why, because I was wondering, trying to do the conversions of cars in my head, but that is a well-assorted lineup.
And the race winner did 519
Yep,
laps.
Asbjorn.
And won by 10 laps.
Wow.
Asbjorn,
about them?
Asbjorn is done for the race. He's done his bit in the chat.
Who's finishing in that car?
It's either Jesse or Carol. So the chat has told me that the number one car, the rear wing, is Danish for "Don't worry."
And be happy.
Carol is doing a triple to finish. What a unit! What a unit!
That man. What a beast.
Carol's one of those quiet types that just has a very strong will to win.
How did you guys get started in that F3 league?
Because you're talking to the
like
person that
why,
dragged
I guess.
people into
Yeah.
it.
Oh.
So what happened
Dwayne was doing it, and we all got dragged in.
And so what happened? Is I started doing it and doing really well on it. And I said, guys, this may be good for us in terms of team PR. And so what happened is another one of us went over there and they're like, yeah, this is pretty good. And then last season, we all showed up. We were a third of their entire field last season.
Wow.
Third. So like WGTC, we're 1/5 of their entire field.
That's crazy.
So when we do something, we do it en masse in this group. And
I didn't realise as well, regarding the F3, I didn't realise that Carol and Kerr and a few of the other guys in this team are so bloody quick in the rally thing.
Oh, that's the thing about the F3. What another great car of the service.
Yeah.
It really
But the participation, I don't know.
It sorts you out in a hurry and it teaches you a lot of things.
The problem with F3, and it's a problem with, I would say, probably 3/4 of the open wheel cars on iRacing, is the levels of driving are not brilliant.
Yeah, they're very uneven. Very uneven.
Very uneven. Like, you can go into a race and it's clean as anything, and you're like, that was great. Sign up on the next one, and there's a pile up in T1, and you don't even make it 100 meters.
Yep.
It's
That
literally
sounds like
that.
that's Super Formula now, though.
Yeah. Super Formula is the embodiment of that at the moment.
And the thing is, Super Formula is such a manly car. I mean, that car is proper bonkers.
It is a sorted car. It is mental.
There's another one right behind you here, Quinn.
But it's brilliant.
Yep.
It's a brilliant car if you can
They're
get it
fighting
going.
for position, too.
All right.
Yeah, hold the right hand side, Dwayne. Nice.
He's going to swipe around.
Yep. Yeah, I anticipated that, and that's why I lifted. Yeah,
It's
and
nice
the
to
thing
see
is,
that Polka still going.
yep,
Yeah.
agreed. That front end has been in the wars.
Great livery as well on that car. Love it.
So, people have gone up the Super Formula, and what it's, I think, smart people has realized, wait a minute, I really need to drive F3 better to drive Super Formula better. Because that is a big change in performance. From F4 to F3, big change in performance, and then from F3 to Super Formula, I mean, it's an F2 equivalent car. Like,
So is that Super Formula faster than that Renault, that 3.5 thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Super Formula is the globally is the fastest single-seater bar Formula One.
Yep. Number 2, it's faster than IndyCar. IndyCar's number 3.
Why do you think the participation's so bad in Formula One for this, for iRacing?
Too hard.
Too fast. For a lot
Too
of people.
fast. Too fast.
It's
And
too
netcode.
fast.
And netcode. We're running at the limits of the
Netcode is
code.
a problem. People can't be asked to bother with tyre management and tyre strategy. So, yeah, it's very niche. I mean, the guys who run it are very, very good. In fact, I would say that Formula One racing is probably the cleanest of the open wheels, I think. Or one of the cleaner ones, because you literally get mostly the same guys running it. It's actually pretty difficult to get into the Formula One on iRacing because unless you're naturally very quick in it, you're just going to get left behind. Because the guys that run it every week.
Yep.
So,
and it complements, to dovetail it, the Super Formula complements the Formula Renault 3.5 now in a wonderful way. Because it now gives individuals an outlet to go, wait a minute, Super Formula may not be for me, but I have this instead, which will prep me for Super Formula. And that was a very smart thing they did.
Sorry, Dwayne, I thought you were finished. Carry on,
No,
mate.
carry on. No. I was done.
I haven't tried it yet. I've tried it in the test session when the server was down the other day, and it's a mental car.
Yep.
It is mental.
Yep. So
really, really good fun. So need to do a livery for it at some point. Actually, I might.
So the Formula Renault 3.5, 530 horsepower, 6-speed gearbox. It is speed limited to 290 kilometers per hour. And it has a DRS where it lowers the wing 8 times during the race. That is its DRS. Simple, intelligent, great car. And because it was so
not so intelligent driver.
Yeah, and because it was so popular, the FIA was threatened, and that's how F2 came into existence. You see, Renault had a 1.6 category, a 2.0 category, and then a 3.5 category, and a lot of very well-known drivers went through that ladder. So the FIA said, nope, we're going to take away a lot of their points. We're going to incentivize our own ladder. That's how it came to be. A little close, Swain. Right idea, a little close. So for a lot of the P2 teams, they're doing final stop. And they're going to be very close on fuel.
Ooh.
So T3 in the lane. Nope, nope, nope. Do not put the car in S position.
We're getting both here. Staying.
Yep.
We're good.
So yeah, I mean, right now we have. Yeah, right now I have Amir driving Toyotas and F4 cars in iRacing. That's why I said these are the only two cars I want you driving.
Who?
Amir.
One of our teammates, Amir.
One of our teammates. So I'm going to use
he's
him.
Not on so much at the moment because he's doing a lot of work.
So that is one of the things in terms of driver development is I'm going to say this is how we're going to develop our drivers. Is if someone came to us and they're like, how do I prepare for endurance racing? Because that is our specialty. There's a process that they need to go through. We need to make sure they're ready for. And Amir came to me and said, you know, I don't think I'm ready for this yet. How do I do this? So I started him out in those two cars.
Which was it? You said the F3 and...
Nope, the Toyota GR86 and the F4.
Oh,
And I said, do that for one season. Then the next step is going to be having him do the F3 league and then having him drive a GT4. No prototypes, just F3 in the league, GT4 in open, and have him do that for a while. Because rumor has it, Baby Enza is coming next season.
I mean, what?
iRacing.
What do you mean?
GT4, LMP3, TCR, multi-class endurance racing.
Don't they have... Oh, they do. Okay, it's only two classes.
They only have two classes, not three.
I kind of like that better.
So
On a
right
small
now,
track like this,
right now they have the IMPC, which is 2 hours for GT4 and TCR, I think. I think it's the two cars.
I think so.
I thought they had the LMP3 with, yeah, LMP3.
But not in the endurance. They have it in the open sprint for 30 minutes. So,
I'm the wrong guy.
rumor has it that's coming next season. Where at the IMPC every other weekend will now have the third class.
It'll be really popular as well.
Oh yeah, that class of car when the LMP3 hit, what I noticed is it took a lot of LMP2 people away.
Well, there weren't that many to begin with.
There was actually a reasonable amount, but between the two new GTPs, And the LMP3, oh my gosh, that is a very popular series.
Yeah, it really is. But it deserves to be. It's a great car, so...
Yep. And that engine in the LMP3 is made in the great state of Tennessee.
So it's bound to blow up.
Nope. It's outside of Chattanooga is where the Triton V8 engines are made for Nissan. I live 15 minutes from the plant in Smyrna. And in a couple of years, that motor is going to get changed for a twin-turbo V6 for LMP3. Another interesting thing about Tennessee is in Cleveland is the plant that makes Duracell batteries. So
do you want to take tires or just the fuel and go?
I'm only taking gas. Tire wear will be much less now. I mean, I'm really happy we put the extra downforce on the car. It has saved our bacon. So we are in the last half hour, folks.
I don't know what that guy's going to do. He's been erratic when I've passed him before.
That is 1-2 right now in class on the same lap.
Good for them, man. That's crazy.
So the GT3 drivers, let me tip my hat off to you for enduring.
Gosh.
Because 5 cars are the only ones running.
3 of them are within a lap.
Yep.
4 within 2. It's kind of crazy.
It shows how competitive. It shows how competitive GT3 is. And the bop, I have to say, has been pretty good for GT3.
For GTP, it's only 13 seconds difference for first and second.
And I suspected the BMW was going to be very good here. Road Atlanta, twisty, need a good handling car.
He might force his way through here. What do you think we should concentrate on next season?
Well, next season, we have the Daytona 24. We've already chosen our car, so we don't have to worry about the M4 and the Ferrari changing again, because that's our car until Spa. Once the 24 hours of Spa happens. But the big thing is, rumor has it, we're getting the Mustang and the Corvette GT3. So
we will let him buy to avoid an issue here.
Well, he needs to get up here. He needs to stop being so slow and get up here. I mean, I'm doing sub 12s. What do you want?
No, I'm just...
Get up here. Yeah. Oh, you want to send it from back here? No. Yeah, you should spin for... No, why are you sending it? Look at the
Muppetry. I love it.
Look at the situation you're in. You're on your own lap by 2 laps. See, once again, people not paying attention to the situation. He's on his own lap by 2 laps. Yep. The 321 was the one where they were in second place and their 1000K driver got hit. And it sheared off the whole front of the car. No fault of their own. See, these people, they're like, I'm flashing my lights. You're half a second behind me. Get up here. Or inspect cars. You know? And the guy behind me has spent another lap, another pit stop. So...
This car reminds me of what Will used to do. I don't know whose face is on there, but... It's like...
Let him go, Dwayne. Let him go. Just let him
Why
go.
are you sticking your nose there, Ben?
Yeah.
Dumb.
He's getting
dumb.
impatient.
He's just being dumb.
Yeah, he's being dumb. But I was just like, he's gonna do something silly, because, yeah.
Well, he's already done 3 silly things, and that's why his team is in 7th.
Well, I don't want him to do a 4th silly thing and take you out.
Yeah, stay away from me. No touchy.
No touchy, thank
no
you.
touchy for you.
Do not touchy, While you're doing this, I'm working on Rob's purple LMP3 because I'm nice like that.
He will enjoy that. And the GR86. It's a great car. And so, yeah, one of the things that, Andy and I are discussing is what car we're going to race next year in VLN. Is we have a guaranteed 2nd place for him. First should be a 1st place. We're going to have to race the last one. Just to make sure we're covered. So we're debating. So I'm going to open that to the forum. Out of all the VLN cars, what would be the one you would want to race around the Nürburgring? So for those going, what are the VLN cars? I know what you're thinking. So you have the Toyota GR86. You have the Audi RS3 TCR. You have Aston Martin GT4. You have a Porsche GT4. You have a Pickup. You have. I like this guy. I'm gonna flash my light. You're not close enough.
I mean, he was right on.
Hey, he can get by.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I want to flash my lights. Look at the standing, dude. You're 2.5 minutes behind. You're not catching it. Have to get up here.
Oh, they're 3 laps.
Yeah, someone should be saying, dude. You have 22.5 minutes left. Get the car in. Get the car in.
I'm heading out, guys.
Have a good
was
one.
enjoyable. Thank you for racing together.
Yeah.
We'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, see you later, buddy.
Yeah, take care, Kevin. Have a good one,
Fun.
buddy.
I enjoyed today. Well done.
Catch you later, dude.
And then there were 3.
So,
I'm just watching and listening.
So, Paul, he had a good day at work.
It was busy.
Oh, see? 4th thing he's done wrong.
rolled it back into you, Dwayne. It was like, what? If that.
And there's a reason why I'm racing so hard, because that guy's in 7th. Oh, I'm getting out of your way. You go right ahead, Kate. You showed me where you were going. I understand.
Well, that was a good muffin. I enjoyed that.
Oh. What flavor was it?
It was a Tesco Finest triple chocolate. Triple chocolate muffin. And I got it for free.
Oh, winning! Ben is in the lane. We're going to need to monitor that. The 13 car may have towed.
He did tow.
And the reason why I'm racing so hard is we're 4 laps behind them, and laps are short here. That's why I'm racing hard.
I'm not sure he's going to have 4 laps of damage, but you never know. It's only, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, there's
6 or 7 more like that.
We race to the end in this team. That's how we are. We adapt and we overcome. Well, that's 1 lap caught. So, if one of you fellas can monitor that for me.
Who is it? It's Dunbar, isn't it?
Yeah, 13, or first to last racing.
Yeah. Still in the lane.
I'm seeing a tow symbol on the... Okay, so Sam Bell's getting in that car.
Sam Bell is in the car.
So I gotta stop at 6 laps for fuel anyway. And now I'm seeing a DNF. Why am I seeing a DNF?
Well, it just said Sam Bell's manually disconnected.
Manually disconnected, yep.
Well, if we end up 7th, I'm over the moon because that's top half. So did something happen where they had something break on the car?
I'm just rewinding it just to find out.
Nope. Do not put the car in danger.
So he looped the car, you went by. Oh, yeah, he got walloped.
So that's in
he
the
held
race.
The brakes.
He was
traffic came round the corner.
Blind. Yep.
And it's blind, and the GTP absolutely smashed his front. Oh, I think it was a GTP. It was the Box 5 Motorsports car.
That's
the
P2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy poo, Batman!
No way.
Yeah, it was the Box 5 car that, smashed the front of the First to Last racing car.
Is this happening?
I think it might be, you know. He's driven it back to the pits, presumably, because or is he still circulating? No, he's in the pits. Oh, yeah, he towed as well.
Yeah, there's a double tow.
Wow.
It's never over until it's over, is it,
No,
lads?
that's why
until it's over.
That's why I kept racing. Notice I did not let up. I didn't lift or anything. Because it pays to know your customers. And I knew Mr. Dunbar had made a lot of mental errors today. That's why I kept racing.
That's still on the podium, but only by a lap.
Yeah, but laps are so short here.
AI, yeah, it's
They're
it's
gonna
just over a minute, 70 seconds for these guys.
Yeah, they're gonna drop.
You were very lucky though, because you only just missed that instant green. Like you literally just drove past his rear end.
Yeah, it was.
By, I would say, 30 centimeters tops.
Yeah, it was not much. So I kept racing because I just said something's going to happen, followed by believe in yourself.
Yeah.
And I told myself,
with
I said,
15 minutes to go, the order's been shaken up. It happens.
And I told myself, Dwayne, this is your situation. Now don't get a drive-through. Because if the 217 is broke, so Mark, if you're able to monitor for me the 217 situation.
Yeah, I'm monitoring it. They're still in the pits. Yep, they're still in the pits.
Because I got 2 laps before I come in for the splash. All that practice I did at night is paying off. Because I really did prepare pretty hard for this race, admittedly. Okay, so I got the drive-through covered if I got to do it. Okay, gotta have a clean entry here, Dwayne. I am taking an extra lap of fuel just to cover my butt. We are now 7th. We just don't give up as a team. We will race to the end. It's how we are. This is how we are as a team. Just don't give up.
I'll take 7th, to be fair, after all the shenanigans and stuff that has gone on today.
Agreed. So fuel only for us. Okay, and that's it. Now looking at that car, okay, it looks like they're
still in the pits.
Still in the pits. Sean's got in that car and he stepped out of the car. Now I gotta drive super clean to not get a drive-through. Nine minutes, folks. That's how long is left.
Nearly there. Almost there.
Yeah, but I gotta be super clean. On super clean, we're probably 6. Could be stupendous from how far back we were. We were 15 laps behind these people at one point.
Don't even need to be super quick, Dwayne. You've got plenty of time behind you. Let's bring her home. It's still in the pits.
Yeah.
It's still there. He might just be seeing it out, to be honest with you. He might just be waiting for the repairs to count down until the finish line rather than DNF it. So, I mean, it was a big shunt. I mean,
dude, don't. Yeah, that's on him. When you pinch down, yeah, I'm fine. He just pinched down right on me. Car's fine. Like, I go and he takes the middle of the road. And I slowed down because I'm like, oh, he has not seen me.
He's coming back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the box 5 car is coming back out.
Alright, well, in a way, I mean, I still had 2 laps I had to get on him, I think, minimum, so. Alright, right through. Alright, I'm very well practiced in the drive-thru today. I've done all 3 of them. Very well practiced in the drive-thru.
Yeah.
So.
I think I put 20 or 25 or so of those things on, so I wasn't terribly clean today, but
Oh, I'm very happy I had a 4.89 safety.
I think mine was at 2.3, something like that. It should be alright. It won't lose much. Oh, he's coming back in, Dwayne.
They might have worked out that they would be probably overtaken.
Yeah.
If they didn't go back out. I think we're that close on the lap count.
Yeah, I think he's just gone out for a lap. Oh, no, he's just drive-through. He had a drive-through.
So they had an incident issue.
Yeah. We're getting messages, but I'm not replying to them. From Julian.
Julian? What is Julian talking about?
I don't know, something about us waiting or something. I don't know.
From the
I think he was in that BMW.
Because don't drive in the middle of the road. Be decisive.
I'm not going to reply. It's fine.
No, ignore him. Don't drive in the middle of the road, folks. You have to take a side. And notice I backed way out because you're in the middle. Let me know if that team comes back out.
Oh, what? Box 5?
Mm-hmm. Are they back out?
They're back out, yeah. It was just a drive-through, so they he drove through and he's back out, so yeah.
So he's just trying to run the string out?
Yeah, I think he's just running the time down now.
Alright. Yeah, we only got 4.5 points.
Car seems to be driving alright, to be honest with you, so yeah, it's obviously a short repair.
Yeah.
Unless he bends it in the next 4 minutes, of course.
Yep.
But I don't think it'll matter. I think they'll still be P6, but
yep.
I'm happy with P7, mate.
I am too.
Just bring her on home. I'm happy with that. That's top half, so...
There's the overall leader. What an effort. What an effort. Now we gotta finish the job, Dwayne.
Probably 3 to go, I would say.
Yeah, agreed. That's right, you can race to the end because we did not let up. We gained a critical spot. And you don't ever want to get it at someone else's misfortune, obviously, but those things happen in motorsport. You have to seize it. 2 to go. full credit to the 3 car. They have soldiered on this day through a lot of adversity, and they're still running at the end.
Would you like to know where the pink car is right now?
One moment. Yes.
P2.
Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. Alright, final lap.
Carol's in the car.
Well, my friends, we have endured. We have persisted. We have realized what Paul said in Romans 5. Know that in this life there will be trials and tribulations, but rejoice when these things come, for they will develop within you persistence, endurance, and that wonderful little pesky thing called hope. Hope has been realized in the last 3 hours of this race. I told myself this morning, if we were in the top half, I would be very happy with that. Well, we're in the top half.
Yeah.
And we have raced our butts off. And P7.
There we go. Well done. Awesome stuff.
Well done, Gyro. Great drive, mate. Really good.
Well done.
Kevin did well as well. Shame he's not here, but I think he had to go and do some stuff, so...
Yeah, he's in the Pacific Coast. He's 2 hours behind me.
Yeah.
He had family duty.
Carol's on the white flag.
I gave it everything I got, Phyllis. Everything I had.
Yeah, well done, mate. Well done. You sound knackered.
Well, Muhammad Ali said it best. You can have all the skill in the world, but if you do not have the will, you will never succeed. In those last few hours, there was a will between Kevin and I of, we are not going to accept where we're at, and we went from 10th, to 9th, to 8th, to 7th in the last 3 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, and I'm driving this thing to pit lane, by golly. I'm more tired now than I am for 24-hour races. I cannot lie to you. I'm more tired right now than I am for a 24-hour race.
It is a tiring car to drive, isn't it?
I mean, you're manhandling this car. Yeah, I'm gonna flash my lights. I'm happy.
Yeah, Carol, Asbjorn, and Jesse finished P2, mate.
What an achievement.
P2. One lap down from the leaders, but... yeah. So, park her up, mate, as we always do.
Yep.
Go and grab yourself a celebratory beverage, my friend.
Let's see how we did. After everything we went through, that was a drive of great character by this team. Dead last. Disheartened, overwhelmed. But we simply said, we are not going to accept this. We were dead last, folks. We were 14th. We ended 7th. Okay.
All right.
Hold on. All right.
Welcome back.
So I'm going to read to everyone
the guys. Oh.
We're reading the resultorinos. Matter of fact, the UI is having a conniption because you can tell they're bringing in all the results. I'm gave out. I'm so gave out.
So Team Red finished. No, not Team Red. Team Pink finished in second.
Yeah.
Let's
on
go.
49X.
That's a great driver for 10 hours not to get a drive through. That's given the traffic and the way GCPs can be sometimes. That's mega.
Yeah.
So,
in fact, Carol had to do his last 3 stints with only 1X to play with, and he didn't get it. Not a single incident.
So good, isn't he?
He's really
so goddamn good.
You want to talk about clutch? That is a clutch performance there as well.
That is clutch.
That is absolutely.
Seriously clutch.
Oh.
Okay, so here we go.
Right, I'm really sorry, chaps. I have to head off. I need to go to bed.
Yeah, don't blame you, mate.
Hold on, Paul. I got to read you the results.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, then I'll let you go to bed happily. Okay. The results for FTVM
Red.
Paul. Okay, FTVM Red. As we know, 7th, Mark Kent. You have gained 3 IR. And you did gain safety. 18.
Oh, how did I manage that?
So Kevin gained 4. He gained safety. 0.39. Yours truly gained 6, so another personal best. 1724. But I did lose 1.5 on 56 incidents. Good thing I had a big SR from Nürburgring.
Ooh.
But yeah.
Hey, damn.
Yeah, it was rough, but I did drive 210 laps.
Oh, here come the racing reports. Brian did PLM. I didn't know Brian was doing PLM.
So,
who did he do that with? No idea who he did it with, but he did it. He finished 7th overall after starting 9th in the LMP2.
So yeah, Max, dead last, 7th. Personal best, 1724. And yeah, that was a grind 'em up drive. So
I don't know why it's just thrown out my IMSA result from a couple of days ago.
I just scrolled down and seen that. I was like, oh, okay, Paul the IMSA, guys.
So
this is Thursday.
Yeah, Brian gained 2.08 SR. Nice. And a massive 0 IR.
Yeah,
0.
Brian's pretty highly rated for those unaware, so I'm not surprised by that.
Finished 7th.
Yes. Who's he done it with?
I don't know who he's done it. I don't know. Did he solo it? Please tell me he's... No, because he wouldn't have got SR, would he?
He wouldn't have got an SR.
He wouldn't have gotten
an IR. Wouldn't say he finished in 7th.
He did it with somebody.
He was in split 4. If you check the results, it'll show who he drove with. Maybe he drove with some other friends.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I can find this out. One moment.
Apparently, results are unknown for me. I don't have results, guys.
Wait a minute. Brian. I don't see a Brian. Okay. Anyway. Paul, he's tired. He's going to go to bed now.
Yes, I am indeed.
Mark, he's tired but excited.
I'm going to hop into the other channel in a minute, I think, and say congrats to the other guys, because, that's a heck of a drive.
Yeah, let's, I'm going to do that right now.
And see if they are...
Gentlemen.
Hi, Dwayne.
I I must raise my glass on my stream to the most fabulous team on the service. What a wonderful result. P2. We ended up P7 from being dead last and 15 laps behind after 3 hours. We ended up P7.
And it's a very nice result.
So,
congrats.
Oh, hang on. Hello, chaps. Head back.
Hello.
So Max is P6 in the global 6-hour race going on at Spa right now. So, but well done, gents. The team principal is very, very pleased with that effort.
It was a frustrating but pleasant effort in the last stints. We had someone called Carol.
Oh, let me tell you, from what I've heard, that final stint that Carol did is frankly FTVM Hall of Fame worthy.
Yeah, we had 48 incident points. We had 2 points left, and he pulled off a triple stint with 1 incident points, so we ended at 49.
Mate, you are just a machine.
Yeah.
And I did 18.3 with
Yeah. So it weren't as if he was just trundling about. He got his fastest lap and everything.
He was in the zone, wasn't he?
He was.
Yeah.
But I'm in pain now.
I was in pain after my triple, mate. My thumbs were killing me.
It's my wrists and.
But yeah, really well done, guys. Big grats from me.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, I'm gassed. I mean, we in the prototypes, we all 3 did triples out of necessity, and we got in a situation where we were just plowing along, right? Plowing along. And all of a sudden, people started wrecking. We gain a spot, then we get another spot. And here we are, we're in 7th, and we're just like, is this actually happening? Yeah. So, but seriously, P2 at Petit Le Mans. I mean, that is. How many GT3s finished in your race?
I think
Not many.
when I last looked, I think there was 12.
No,
but
I
I can't
think
get the results. I can't for some reason. The results aren't coming up on the UI.
No, they're not loading for me either.
Yeah,
Jesse.
they're not.
So P13 was still running.
So
but was 128 laps down. Oh, it's from the GTP.
128. Jeez.
We are 64 laps down, and they were 128. Yeah. But they were still running.
We had 4 GT3s running at the end. We had 4.
Yeah.
I'm dead serious. 4 GTPs running at the end, and we had 12 P2s running with 20 minutes left to go, and then all of a sudden, all hell broke loose, and it ended up being 10.
Wow.
Yeah, it was almost 50% attrition race in our race, which is mad.
Yeah.
I say ours was as well. I think there was 44 started, and I think there was only about 22 that finished.
Yeah, Gunther predicted 50% attrition, and when Quirk soloed split 1 in the Porsche yesterday, in the GT3 Porsche, at the end it was over 50% attrition, so we weren't surprised. But I'm more wore out now than I would be in a 24-hour race. Just
Road Atlanta is hard.
Yeah. So to give you an idea, folks, it is 6 p.m. here in Nashville, so it is well past midnight over there for a lot of the team. And
it's 1:01.
It is for the European guys. It's just coming up to midnight for me because I'm in the UK. But yeah.
It is late, but man, a lot of courage shown today. And, we fielded 5 teams, and, 3 of them, I think we all raced well. We just didn't get all 5 cars home because of circumstances outside our control. But to get, Andy has reminded us that, he faithfully watched for all 10 hours and 15 minutes of broadcast. So wait a minute. We must applaud Andy's diligence in watching.
Wow, that's some stamina as well, to be fair.
Respect.
I did a 10-hour enduro just watching people.
Yeah, he hung out in my stream a while too, so.
So, respect for Andy and everyone who came in. The last thing I'm going to say here before we sign off is you saw who we are today. We just don't give up. We just do not give up. It is not in our nature. And, we got dealt a pretty bad hand 3 hours in. And Kevin and I kind of in our own way said, we're not having this. And we raced. And people kept flashing their lights from like a second behind us in class. And we're like, get up here. Slacker, get up here. And because we did that, we started passing people.
Well, my two first stints was so bad that I ended at -04 SR.
You know what my SR loss was, right? Okay,
No.
I drove 204 laps. I was the Iron Man of the team today. 204 laps with elbow. So I lost 1.51 because I took 56 incidents. I took all 3 drive-thrus. I was so good coming down the pit lane at 72 kilometers per hour. I could have done it blind. That's how good I was coming down the pit lane at 72k. But no, I had it is the way the cookie crumbles, right? But no, to get 7th, another personal best in IR again. Yeah, I'm over the moon with this. We just don't give up.
Yeah. Just a shame the other lads, their races were so short. I'm sure they would have liked a few more hours at the very least. But
yeah, so for those unaware of what happened, so FTVM Purple, our sister car, P2, that was Harry and Nathan, GTP punted them off in turn 4, head on into the wall, race over. In FTVM Black, Giovanni on his end lap gets murdered by GTP and the entire rear shears off. And now all the Ferraris discovered you can't take optionals. So there were cars going around missing rear bodywork and things thereof in the Ferrari. So that is clearly a major oops on iRacing's part on that. And then in the Acura FTVM Bleu, that was William, Hugo, and Andy. They were racing incredibly well. P21 to P1 when William got out of the car.
That's just Will for you, isn't it?
It's Will. And he got rear-ended coming out of turn 5, end of race, blew up the motor. So we have enough parts collectively to do our own scrapyard and to do our own Lemons car because of everything that broke. But we did get 2 results. P2 for the most fabulous team on the surface. FTVM Pink and a dogged determined P7 for FTVM Red. Even though our car was green on stream because Trading Paints is broken again, it was really red.
I love Trading Paints.
So, fellas, any last words?
No,
I need
not
a
really.
massage.
He needs a massage. I need new thumbs. I really enjoyed that today. That was great fun.
Yeah, it was great. And thanks to the guys for driving with me.
Yep, same
Yeah,
here. And
always enjoy driving with you, Carol.
So for those wondering, when is the next big special event? 8 Hours of Fuji. A week after I move into the new house, so it's in mid-November. In the interim,
housewarming party then.
Yes, in the interim, we will have both IMSA Endurances and Global Endurance Series and all 3 classes of cars, because that's how we roll. So, and regular streams with Paul and myself and others. So, on behalf of the team, we thank everyone for your great support during this 10-hour, 21-minute marathon. That was a sprint race, the Petit Le Mans. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. God bless. Bye for now.